Okay. Let's get started on this, shall we? Hey there, everybody. It's been a long time. Sorry I've been away. Um, while we let this load, hey, there's someone. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your doing? Yep, I know. Mm, going early today. So, uh, figured I had time. Well, kind of. I just wanted a relaxing weekend. Uh, so for those of you that haven't been on my Discord or haven't been aware of what's been going on, um, I was hired back into a previous, um, one of my previous companies. They said, "Hey, we have this opportunity for you." Um, I'm like, well, I don't have the requirements that you guys need. And they're like, okay, well, we'll send you back through training and, we'll have this potential job for you. So that's what I've been up to, past couple weeks. Um, been doing a lot of training and a lot of after hours studying. So I haven't had any time to do pretty much anything. So up until recently, I've been stressed. So, um, now there's some things that I still need to kind of take care of. So I'm not going to be doing, so I can't say that I'm going to be going full speed back into streaming again. So just giving you all a heads up that that's probably not going to happen right away. Um, but, uh, I just need to kind of take a break today, enjoy having some fun, having a good time, kind of de-stress, and I'll worry about what I need to worry about tomorrow. So this is probably going to be my only stream for the next week. Supposedly the training is going to be stopping on Friday. So, um, but I don't know exactly when, uh, you know, what's going to happen afterwards. So it's going to be a little, um, streaming is going to be kind of up in the air right at this moment in time. So, I'll try to keep you all informed. You know, everything's been kind of chaotic in my real life right at this moment in time. So I can't really say like, oh yeah, everything's perfectly fine. I'll get back to streaming on a regular. No, sorry. Things are a bit chaotic right at this moment in time, and I'm just gonna have to wing it for right now. So that means a lot of, hey, if I have the urge to get into a stream, then, obviously you guys will get the notifications, but that's about it. So, um, uh, but I mean, I can't promise a regular schedule at this time. So, I'll try to. I'll try to go back to my regular schedule. But for right now, it's still kind of chaotic. So, um, I still have a few things that I need to kind of take care of in real life. So, um, you know, so we'll see what happens. If everything goes the way they want, the company that I'm currently working for, then there is the potential that I may actually move from where I currently live, um, which I don't really want to do. Trying to move from one state to another is not easy, and I'm not really going to be looking forward to doing that, especially when it's just by myself. So, um, but we'll see what happens at that point. Um, Again, I'll keep you all informed as to what happens there. Personally, I would love to try to continue working on, um, trying to see if I can get a work from home potential, because I enjoy that. But obviously, companies nowadays, for some reason, have in their mind that they'd rather have people in the office. Why, I don't really know. I find it stupid, but they apparently want to make sure that their workers are completely miserable. I mean, you know, um, it'd be nice if they had a, like, hey, if you want to work in the office, go and work in the office. If you don't want to go and work in the office, don't go work in the office, especially if you don't need to go work in the office. So it'd be nice if they had that kind of approach. You know, let the people that actually want to work there go to work there. But I mean, if you want to work at home, let them work at home. That's my opinion. That's what I think. Especially if you have work that doesn't necessarily require you to be at the office, you know, right? So, I don't know. That's my viewpoint on it. So, okay. So, um today, I had some time and I'm like, you know what? I haven't played Genshin in what, 2, 3 weeks or so. Um, and I just kind of had a really stressful week last week. So, I figured a good, relaxing, you know, game stream is going to be awesome. So, um, uh, probably going to be ending it fairly early, because, you know, I'm going to have to wake up early for tomorrow's work. But for right now, yeah. Uh, okay, so the um, what's going to be happening today? Well, did you get the cost? I didn't know. I did. I spent a lot to try to, well, not spend as in money, but I did a lot to try to get Kazuha. Um, but I did eventually get him. You see, I had about like 70 to 80 pity when his banner came out. So I was like on, oh, hey, first 10 wishes, I should be able to get him no problem because I'd kind of been building up that pity, right? That pity amount. So I was like going, okay, well, I'll be able to get, Kaza out of it. Um, because I don't know if you were around, but I was like building up a lot of wishes and stuff like that. There was a lot of characters that I kind of skipped on doing the 10 pulls because I was like, these characters weren't really what I'm looking for. So, um, as I kind of mentioned before, I was kind of looking more for someone that had more of a, ice or, electro abilities. I know, I mean, Kazuha doesn't fit that bill, but I mean, Kazuha is fantastic, hands down. Um, so when I saw that he was coming out, I was like, going, okay. Ideally, I would have loved to have had, an ice character or electrical character, but I mean, you know, Kazuha is coming out. I was like, there's no question. So first 10 pull, got a 5-star, got the 5-star of Dio. Dio's the 5-star first pull. I'm like on, oof. But I had um, I had like 40 more wishes, so I pulled like 40 more. Didn't get Kazuha, so I built up like 30 more wishes just to get Kazuha. Ugh. So that was a rough. That was rough. So I actually when I was when I was pulling for his when I was pulling for him, I actually spent intertwined fates just to get um just to get enough intertwined fates for one last 10 pull. And I was like on, okay, this is my last 10 pull that I can do for Kazuha. Hopefully this works. And obviously, I had enough pity, I had enough build up of pity at that point in time that I eventually got Kazuha again. Or I eventually got Kazuha. Not again, but for the first time, I was like going, oh my god, finally. So, so yeah, it was a rough. Um, uh, I knew that Wanderer and Baiju was coming out from the last banner, um, but I didn't get the 50/50 on the last banner either. Um, I was able to get Tignari. That was the most recent poll that I did, and I was like going, oh hey, I was pulling for what's her name? Um, I'm not really expecting to get anything here right at this moment in time. I don't have enough wishes nor Primo Gems to even consider pulling for another constellation for Wanderer, so that's gonna be out for right now. Um, I know that there's. Oh right, she was the one that I was trying to pull for, but um, that didn't that didn't happen. So yeah, it's all good. Um, I don't know exactly what's going on, where everything is right at this moment in time, so I don't even know what the next banner is going to be all about. Aha. Okay, so apparently we got some talent um, materials to double up on. Okay. I don't know if Blackheart's going to be wanting to join me later on tonight. I hope that he pushed himself beyond the world level. I hope that he's at world level 6. I don't really know. I've been lurking um, in his streams, but obviously I can't necessarily listen. I don't necessarily want to get spoiled by anything that he's doing. So I don't know if he pushed himself beyond the um, pushed himself into world level 6 or not. We'll see about that. Um, what's this special event? Oh, yeah, no. We won't. We don't need to go there. And survey, yeah, I don't really need to worry about that one either. Okay, so, okay, so we got the Overflowing Mastery. We'll see about trying to take on that one. This one apparently ends, so we might need to go to that one here fairly soon. I mean, we can definitely go through the test runs, get ourselves the Primo Gems for these two. Obviously, you know, the others won't give us Primo Gems, but, you know, they'll still give us resources, so. And don't have Sino or anything like that, so, but, yeah. Okay. So we're probably gonna see about tackling the event here. We'll take care of the test run, and then we'll try to do a couple of the quests. And then later on tonight, when Blackheart is up and running, if he's streaming tonight, then we will join him on that one. So. The surround event is easy unless you want the optional rewards, and it's really hard for me at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much, you know, there for the Primo Gems for the most part. So, um, you know, if they give me a rough time about everything else, then yeah, I'll ignore that. So, okay. Let's go ahead and get through our characters here. Get a few Primo Gems and a few items.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. How amusing. Behold. Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
Alright. Other trial stages. Grab that. Starlight Reunion is crazy. Okay. Well, we'll get to it. This one, you know, I keep on saying that, you know, they really need to buff up his damage because he is terrible. I mean, his damage is just crap.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. The statue was sealed.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You're open. You're open.
The statue was sealed.
This is nothing. Remember, health comes first. You're open. A bitter pill to swallow.
Rain cutter.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
The statue was sealed. Let me read you a verse.
Taking a turn for the better.
this up a little.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I don't really enjoy his character all that much, so I'm thankful that we can move on.
Not now. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Alright.
Cold. Line to command. Not now. Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars. Cold, line to command. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Not now. Cold, line to command. The night is cold.
Let's put you right back in the center here.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Not now. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Not too bad. The attacks were didn't seem like super smooth. Like it felt like I could have been like attacked quite a bit, especially if I had, if I was like more against ranged attacks. I don't know if she would be like super useful against, you know, enemies that are more ranged, but I mean, overall, still pretty decent 4-star. I'm not gonna say, she's terrible. So, there's definitely some terrible 4-stars out there, so.
Too late for regrets. Huh? We'll see about that. Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets. left. Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Oh, huh?
Oh, ouch.
Too late for regrets. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with
She does not have great, she does not have any kind of great, healing, or she has no healing whatsoever. So, that's the one thing that, you know, it's like, uh, you know, she's okay, just, you know, I think that they probably could have used maybe like, you know, some other touches to her or something like that, or maybe I don't know. You know, like she feels kind of slow, like sluggish for someone that uses a bow and arrow. I don't know. You know, I know people have enjoyed having her on the team and stuff like that. So, um, so, but as a standalone, she could probably use a little work. So, like maybe a shield. Maybe a shield might work. But I mean, if you had someone that could shield her, then obviously that, you know, that would help out. So, Beidou. Oh, okay. Go away.
eyes on me.
Oh, okay. Nope, missed. Oh, wrong timing. Ran towards the axe anyway, so. Okay, come on. Get back towards center. Thank you. Ah, missed.
To ashes.
Thank you. Ow. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Animal test 63 of... Enhanced animal module 75.
Boss me do.
Not good. Witness the power of Gugwa. Cells.
Anyway. Alright. All done. Yeah, she's not great alone because she needs dedicated support for to wander. Yeah. It's all good. I just enjoy the characters that can kind of handle themselves alone because, you never know when, one of the things that, oh, okay. Apparently, oh, okay. I guess. Oh, okay. This is gonna be 13 days apparently from now. I guess I'll have to log in multiple days in order to get all this done. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Reunion locales. Hmm. Okay. Alright, Chenyu Vale, that's fine. Yeah, I did a little bit of that, but apparently they got a new region out, at least according to this. Probably in the Fontaine area. Probably. Let's see. Let's verify that real quick. Let's see. Oh no, it's this new region that just recently opened up a little while ago. Gotcha. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, I haven't really been doing anything out there because I haven't really wanted to do much in the Fontaine area to begin with. So, so yeah. But to kind of get back to my point, normally I enjoy characters that, can kind of stand on their own for the most part. Um, I mean, I know that, there's obviously characters that are, more in tune with, just being purely support. I get that. You kind of need, the healers, the tanks, and so on and so forth, and you have the supports. But at the same time, it's nice when, like, Barbara, she can't really, she doesn't do a
I
ton of
wonder
damage or
what
anything
is
along those
wrong
lines,
with
but
sister.
she's not one that will um she can still kind of survive for the most part if I need her to. Like if I'm like waiting, if for some reason I get into a pretty rough battle, right? Where, my other three members of the party gets absolutely destroyed, then Barbara can try to stay alive, for the most part, right? She can heal herself to keep herself alive so that I can, potentially res the other three
I
and
really
heal
wanted to be
them
as tall as my
while
big
she's still
sister.
surviving. I'm not expecting her to take on like the best bosses or anything along those lines, but I mean she's there to kind of, you know, help out everybody else, if things get really bad. I like supports like that, right? Um, you know, Noelle, she is a fantastic shielder. And while she's, I don't consider her like the best in terms of overall damage, she is one of my best shielders on the team. Plus, she, triggers a shield on anybody that needs it, when their health is low. So I appreciate that. You activate her shield, you switch over to another character, that shield remains. Again, pretty awesome character. Um, but again, um, she's not necessarily the best character that is, DPS. She's a shielder, you know, and I understand that. Um, so it's fine when I have characters that have if they're like utility based or healer based or something like that, that they have a little bit more to them to kind of um, in a sense, kind of keep them alive while they're having a form of utility. So that's all. I mean, in some cases, I know people will just go, yeah, but the whole point of them is to bring them in, use their abilities, and then switch them right back out to the other DPS character. But the problem is that, if you get into a really tough battle where you might lose your top DPS, then, you know, what are you gonna do if the rest of your characters are, super weak that they will pretty much die one shot afterwards or something like that? That's the reason why it's like, I like characters that have a little bit more to them. If you're saying that, she's great on boosting up like characters' amino damage, then that's great. But I mean, she needs to still survive. So, um, because if say Wanderer gets knocked out and she gets pulled into a fight, I need her to live while I try to res Wanderer back up. So that's all. That's what I feel like. So, um, you know, um, you know, that's another reason why I don't really like Baiju that much. In the fact that um, he's not really a standalone character by himself. Like Wanderer, Neuvillette, Furina, they can be standalone characters in and of themselves. Kazuha can be a standalone character. Klee can be a standalone character. If you play them right, they can do a shit ton of damage. Um, Baiju, he's in a sense of like a healer tank. You know, I don't get the impression that he does any kind of, he doesn't do a whole lot of damage by himself. Yeah, he heals himself. That's great. Um, but I mean, he heals himself. And he keeps himself alive in a sense, kind of being a meat shield. But you know, um, You know, I can do the exact same thing with, you know, with Barbara, and she heals the entire party as well. You know, not only does she heal herself, but she heals the entire party. So, you know, right now, in my opinion, she's a lot better than Baiju. And that's, oof, you know, you know, I just, if he healed the entire party, then yes, I would give him a higher ranking than Barbara, but he doesn't. So it's like, you know, for a doctor, he doesn't really heal anybody except for himself. So so that's why I really don't really want to consider him. I'll probably get him as like the last character ever. Um, you know, I'd rather go for anybody else. I would rather go for anybody else's constellation more than him at this time. You know, they either need to boost up his damage or give him the ability to heal up his party because he doesn't do either one of those. So, hey there, Lucas Games. How's it going there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So yeah, that's where my stance is on Beiju. I've kind of talked about it in the past anyway. So all right. Oh right. I still need to take care of a lot of. Oop. Let me take care of a couple things here. I need to dispatch everybody on expeditions. I haven't done that yet. Doing okay. Doing okay there, Lucas. It's been quite a stressful time as of late, and I just want to have a relaxing day of playing a game that I enjoy and not really have to worry about too much. So, you know, just want to have a good time, play a decent game, and just kind of have a relaxing time of it. So. There we go. All right, so that's everybody for 4 hours. So there's that.
Swollen Fury.
Let's go ahead and look into forging for the weekly. Let's see. There's my 20. There we go. All right. And now I can't necessarily do another 20, seeing that I don't have enough iron chunks right at this moment in time. So, but I have 5 of each there that I can try to work on. Oh, I can do 10 here. There we go. Okay. Claim that, claim that. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Don't know who's doing the request, but I do not accept requests from random people. Alright. Let's get some ingredients because I'm probably going to be needing some.
Too slow.
Let's see. for anybody that's wondering, you know, why is it that I do not accept random requests? Well, I've had people that kind of go out and do their own thing, and sometimes they do their own thing for their own benefit, you know, and it's like, um, you know, if you're gonna join me, then join me, you know, so. Um, I've had people just kind of go, you know, join in on a game and just kind of go off and do their own thing, and it's like, well, thanks, but now I can't necessarily see what you're doing, and now you're like attacking monsters that I can't even see. You're fighting bosses that I can't even see. It's like, you know, so it's, you know, I enjoy when I have people that, want to kind of stick around me and, you know, we can have a great time. People that rush off and do their own kind of thing is like, okay, well, you can do that with anybody. So, and they're probably thinking that, you know, I'm just a random person playing the game, and that's fine, but, you know,
Really got a lot going for
you know, I've always been one to enjoy, you know, especially if I haven't gotten to a point where, like I'm trying to explore an area for the very first time. I want to have that first time experience, right? But if someone's going off and doing their own kind of thing and all that, then it's like, well, I don't have that first time experience or something like that. So it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I don't really like when people come in and like, you know, try to solve a puzzle or something like that when I'm not there. That kind of thing. I find it kind of irritating. So, okay. Oh right, I still need to cook some food for the weekly. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Um, let's see. Is there any food here? We got that one that we can do. Okay, so that's 5. Do we have a 15 here that we could probably do? We have a 14, but that won't really work. We have a 10 here and there, that won't really work. Let's see, there's a 15, but don't have enough fish. Don't have enough sucker blooms, so can't really do that one. Got another 10, can't do that. Another soccer bloom one that I don't have. Ooh, here's a potential 15. Yeah, I can do this one. Awesome. Yeah, for the most part there, Lucas. Obviously, there's still some things that I need to kind of take care of. Um, but uh, I'm at that point where I just wanted to have a relaxing day today. So, okay, let's go ahead and do the 15 here. Let's see. I'll double up the product and yeah, indeed. There's still more things that will happen. So I can't go back into regular streaming. At least not yet. And there's the potential for me, you know, uh, moving to a different state. So, I mean, there's that. So, so if that happens, then there's definitely going to be a stream delay on that one. You know, packing up the computer and moving to a different state is not going to be an easy one, especially seeing that I'm going to be doing it myself. So, but you know, okay, let's see which one. Oh, don't have enough eggs now. Okay, well, I messed up on that one. Let's see. Can't do that one because I don't have enough flour. Isn't there one that I had that was like another 10 or something like that? Or 15, 5? I guess I can do this one. Do 5 on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And we got our 20. We got our 20 done. So, there we go. Okay, climb all that. Okay, so, okay, so, we have our one event here, so okay. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see if we can quickly go through this. Now they were saying next to Pyro Reg is fine, which means yeah, inside. So actually, let's go inside first. Yep. Okay. Grab some resources along the way. And why are you next to Pyro Reg is fine? You're the protagonist, yes? That's me, your protagonist. Not sure what you mean by that question. Look at that. 2 year for my own again. Posting commission 2. Is a low down. Chef cuisine creative. Been looking to get along nicely with the Pyro Regis fine? Huh? Right, right, because I'm sure that a plant that pretty much attacks anybody that comes near it is something that really is interested in your um, company. Um, yeah, indeed. Um, okay. Concise, but clear as mud. Uh, nothing. Exactly. Very grumple plant. Yeah, but you never know until you try. Okay. Oh, I mean, all you have to do is just talk with anybody else, and they will tell you it will attack anybody that gets near their bud. It's like, saying, "Hey, alligators are your friend. You should go up to a completely strange alligator and say, 'Hey, alligator, let me hug you.'" It's like, oh gosh. Or going up to school, it's like, "Hey, shark, here's some blood for you. Can you be my friend?" It's like, oh jeez. What is it? Uh you know he wants to apparently join the club of leopards eating your face club or something along those lines. I believe that's the kind of concise words we're looking for. I mean, who wouldn't want to have their faces, ripped apart and, eaten and stuff like that? I mean, right? You know. Right. Um, where did he even get these ideas from? Yeah, indeed. Um, Atland. Uh-huh, okay. Um, okay. Wait, isn't Atland just a single island that really has nothing else there? I don't know. Okay. Indeed, a Paimon. Okay. Okay. Calming these beasts that rage day and night is no easy task. Okay. There's no way for me to calm that down. What are you talking about? What do you mean, calm it down? There's no way for me to calm it down. What are you talking about there, dude? Nets, food, you name it, you can leave it to me. Okay. Um, okay. What are we doing? provide you with negotiation strategies that can be of great help in combat. On fearless difficulty, you can even adjust your negotiation strategies. Increasing the number of strategies will increase the difficulty of the challenges. Oh boy. Various negotiation strategies are divided into strategies. The former can be activated by you at the appropriate time. Additionally, your opponent's HP and level can also change based on the number of negotiations. Okay. You can invite a maximum of one other player to do the challenge in co-op mode. The results of the challenge will be recorded for both players. Uh-huh. I wonder if Blackheart has done this yet or not. Okay. Silver rating. Okay, and how would I get a silver rating? Complete normal difficulty to obtain a bronze rating. So I need a hard. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. You can only adjust negotiation strategies in fearless difficulty. Ah, okay. So these will automatically be applied no matter what. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well let's see what we can do here. I kind of locked in the. Guess I'm kind of locked in with the characters. Okay. Didn't really know that, but sure. Oh, there it is. Party setup. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring her out. And that should be fine. And there she go. And
Settle down.
ow, you son of a bitch.
An oversight on my part. Silence. Squall and fury. Know your place. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Got it done. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so I did the one. Oh, do I have to go to a completely different area to take on the other? It seems that way. Okay. Oh, right. I still have to collect the resources there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Um, Negotiate a period of calm. A very, very brief one, indeed. Cover to start trying to bump me off again. You know what? You're right. It's not possible to make friends with this creature. Still, its fruit does taste pretty good, like pearl. In fact, reckon my Atlan friends will like it. Does it even taste like? No, it's fine. Anyway, uh, and move on to the Pyro Geofish Hub next. That's right, thanks everyone. And this one's a winner, to be honest. Quite like the Temporary after all. That one from somebody did. I reckon that'll be one of the first things you'll meet. What do you say? Paimon doesn't have high hopes for this one either, though. Why couldn't you go on with the hatchlings? Indeed. We don't have round tummies. Right. It's all that incredibly quick rolling to do. It can't leave you much of a chance to store up fat. Okay. Main reason still. What a hatchling to those friends of mine who live alongside Lorraine's. Okay. Primo, Geofish Hub. Now that's a different story. Even as a tail would be worth time of day, and anyway, a strong protagonist gotta have strong opponents, you dig? Still not quite sure what you're trying to go for there, bud. Let's wait a little bit here because I don't have everybody healed up yet. So let me actually go ahead and take care of that real quick. There we go. Now we'll go and activate it. Although I only fought the Primo Geovishap once, and that was not exactly ideal. Um okay, well that was the fire. Right, okay, so once again we need to do a silver rating in order to get both of the Primo gems on that. Not too surprising on that. Use shields to reflect damage onto the one true Primo Geofish up. Okay, special kind of Geofish Hub that served from its ancient slumber. Underrun cryo simultaneously and use primordial shard attacks of the corresponding elemental types. When this attack hits a character protected by shield and fails to destroy said shield, damage will be reflected back onto the entry Primo Geofish Hub. The elemental type of the shield is the same elemental primordial share, or as a geo shield, the damage will be reflected back even more violently. Okay. Okay, so obviously, you know, Noelle's going to be my main character in this for the most part. Actually, it's, you know, obviously they, you know, can't change any negotiation strategies. That's fine. Let's see. You can call upon Ranjit to fire support shots during the challenge. These shots will interrupt the attacks, dealing high damage and decreasing its physical and all elemental res. Additionally, the explosions from such shots will clear the remaining scales on the field. Only the host can use active strategies in a co-op mode. Okay. Increases the attack of your shot by 60%. All party members' shield strength is increased by 60%. Okay. When a character is protected by a shield, the following special effects. Their attacks will unleash shockwaves at the opponent's position after hitting an opponent. Dealing true damage to nearby opponents, a shockwave can be unleashed in this way every 1.5 seconds. Okay. Shields of all elemental types can cause immense reflected damage to reduce both its physical and all elemental res. Additionally, greatly increases the duration of the res and decrease. Okay. Now, I'm probably going to want to do um, a way of you know, I'm going to need to kind of change out my characters here a bit. Because I don't think I really want these ones in this particular party, especially not Novelette and Diona, even though they are like, you know, some of my top damage dealers for the most part. Um, you know, I'll keep wandering Noelle in for the for this. Um, but hmm, maybe some cleave will help out from time to time. Mm, and we'll go with some Beto as well. Okay. Now this, I might have a little bit of a difficulty here with the time limit because, I mean, like I said before, Noelle isn't necessarily a major damage dealer, but with her shields being pretty much, you know, I did a lot to kind of boost her up her shields quite a bit and her defense, so I'm hoping that could be very useful in this particular match. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Steady as stone. Leave it all to me.
Eyes on me!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Ah, damn it.
Steady as
I was kind of hoping that the shields would be doing a little bit more work than... Oh, okay.
Squall and fury.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I would, you know, the shields there would do, you know, it was saying that it would reflect the damage back, but I wasn't really, yeah, I mean, it was, but probably could have been, you know, I kind of wish that it was doing a little bit more, seeing that Noelle isn't necessarily one that, you know, does a lot of damage. So I think I'm gonna change it up a little bit on this one. You know, not necessarily keep Noelle in as like you know major damage dealer at that. So I think we'll try this again, but instead of having Noelle be the main damage dealer, we'll kind of switch over to Beidou on this one. So. Oh yeah, I know. So, um,
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
okay, let me get the shield.
Power that ended hot sun!
Oh, oh, come on.
Steady as stone.
Ah, god damn it. No.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Nope. Still couldn't make it. Damn it. So close. Still couldn't make it in time. But that was close. Let's try that again. It's getting a little closer on that one. But obviously wasn't doing nearly as much as I could have been doing, so.
Steady us.
Eyes on me. Back off.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Just a scratch.
Know your place. That's far enough.
Steady as stone.
Squall and fury.
There we go. Better. I knew that I could do it. It's just a matter of kind of time. So just the right kind of combinations and stuff like that. So. Oh yeah, I know. I saw that from the first one with the Pyro Ridge is fine. So. Okay. Let's see. Grab those. Oh, this one. Ugh. That one's gonna be a bit rough. Let's see. Isn't today another day filled with new hope? Ready to head out? Yeah, because we're definitely trying to make friends with everybody, huh? New hope, huh? We can take that to mean your Power Geofish Hub communications break down then. Could you call it a failure? More common is also communication of kind. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because everybody should, have that risk of dying, during your communication, right? I mean, that's normal. I mean, who doesn't want to have that, potential, life-threatening, possibility when, having a discussion. I mean, I mean, you know, I mean, apparently I have that kind of encounter with my, with my roommate. Right? I mean, you go down the street, you say hi to a random stranger, and they, they might, pull out some kind of weapon and kill you right then and there. I mean, you never know. Oh boy. But I do feel like this is one of those moments where this guy's really, trying to go for that whole, hey, I want to join the, leopards eat your face kind of party. I mean, who doesn't want to do that, right? I mean, from that perspective, you can even say that we had an honest, profound exchange. Yeah, that it wants to kill you. Getting much knowledge about your respective stances in the process. One wants to kill you, one wants to live. I mean, it's definitely perspective. He's not wrong. What did they say? No friends without a fight? Okay. I was doing the actual fighting. What fighting it was. Even I could tell that you're an experienced adventurer from amongst adventurers. Yeah, and I'm definitely friends with them now. Indeed. Not giving up then. I'll be honest with you, it's always been my dream to write a J. Plume Dersham authors. Right, I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, this guy really wants to, live life on in the fast lane, I guess. Um, Definitely foreshadowing add-on mechanics, especially after seeing the teaser trailer. Yeah, I don't really know about that, so but I'll leave that one alone for later. But the adults would tell me to not be silly when I'd ask the forest watchers. They'd make trouble faces, tell me not to snoop in risky places. I mean, they're probably worried about your, you know, life there, dude. You know, they probably already met, you know, the danger that you're trying to get yourself into, and they're probably saying, "Hey, don't go to said leopard that will eat your face and say I want to make friends." I mean, just saying, probably not a good idea. Just just a little. Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? How's your day been? I reheated the steak for a snack. Nice, awesome. So you gave up on those unrealistic dreams and grew up normal like the other kids. My only adventures were with my choices for ingredients when cooking. I mean, sometimes that can be a risk too, depending on what ingredients you go for, right? Like I think sometimes, and then I'd remember that I did once have such distant, strange dreams, just like the Arnana of Legend. I have no idea what you're talking about. But they truly exist, and once I saw them, when did I stop being able to do so? When did I start forgetting them? I heard this tale about an unlucky fellow named Kuntur on Natland. He became the target of his son's hatred due to a mistake his father made. Blackheart's here from time to time in my chat when I start up early. So, but I have to start earlier in the day, before he sets up his stream. So it's all good. Quintor, unloved of the son, was also ostracized but in his time. Of course, Sorian would buddy up with him. Mm, excuse me. My other brother's taking care of the baby today, so I have a bit of free time. Yes, awesome. But he didn't give up, nor did he blame his father or fate. Instead, he proved that he was equal of any valiant warrior in the tribe through hard work and grit. Indeed. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but again, probably not a wise choice to go, facing danger if you're not, ready for the consequences. So, In the end, he accomplished something great, not only earning the recognition of a comrade, but also a hero to his tribe. I heard that tale. I too gained the courage to pick my childhood dream off the ground where I had left it. So that's the story. So yes, please do help me with the upcoming J Plume Tertium negotiations. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, I'm sure the negotiations will be perfectly fun. Okay, and there you go, dumping it all on us again. I mean, I'm no match for as I am now, and I will help support you. So call me whenever you need me. Yeah, no need for too much talk, shall we? Let's go then. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? A very special variety of J Plum shows from. Actually, let's switch it over to hard because I'm pretty sure that I need the silver rating for the challenge rewards, right? Yeah, silver rating. Special variety can create a Dender Shield to protect itself. When the metastable J Plume Tertium has a Dender Shield, its elemental and physical res will both be increased. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a little rough. When it is hit by catalyzed reactions in Electro, it will accumulate activation. When activation is fully accumulated, the metastable will enter the activated state and shed its Dender Shield. Okay. That's worrisome. When not in the activated state, if it receives pyro damage, it will become scorched and release spores in every direction and cause them to explode in order to leave the state. Leaving the scorched state will reform its Dendro Shield. In addition, when it is not in activated or scorched states, it will and is not protected by a shield, it will reform its Dendro Shield. Okay, well, that doesn't really tell me much on how to get past its shield very well. Um, unless shedding its Dender Shield is something that I need to kind of go for, so potentially Electro in this particular case. So I'll probably want to try to do an Electro Pyro combo in this, which is a little rough because I don't really have any great Electro characters other than Beidou. Um, to at least do a shit ton of damage anyway. So it looks like I'll probably be needing to do a Beidou and Klee combo on this, maybe. Well, this is going to be. I feel like this is going to be probably a rough one. So. Electrolyte makes it stronger. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping that maybe trying to do Electro to shed its shield uh, might be the advantage on this one, so that I can kind of get to just straight shots into it. But um, while restrained, the Dender shield will be removed. Um, hmm, okay. I don't know. I'm not really seeing a lot of great boosts to me too much. I mean, obviously, the Biting Blast is helpful to kind of remove the Dendro Shield, but I don't know. This doesn't sound great. So, Okay, let's see. Party setup. Okay, so unfortunately I don't really have like the greatest of. I mean, I don't have Deha powered up at all, so I can't really use her right at this point. Um, I don't have the best shield. I don't have the best artifacts. She is not. She is unempowered. So, so if anybody's asking, why don't you use her? Well, not possible at this point in time. Plus, again, she's also under level, so probably not the best choice in this matter. Obviously, I need to go with Klee on this one. I can try to go for Noelle for the healing and shields, but again, I don't know if I need to finish this guy off quickly, so I don't know if I'm really going to be bringing Noelle out that often. I could try to bring out Wander to maybe boost up Klee's, to do like a quick elemental burst between the two. So I might consider keeping Wanderer in for right now. Um, but damn, I don't really know who else to really take in on this. Obviously, water's not really going to be that great for me because that's going to just kind of cause more problems with the Drundo blooms. So that's going to be that's going to be to my disadvantage if I bring them in. So, mm, yeah, I'm not liking this kind of setup right at this moment in time. I don't know if I really have the best characters for this. Now, don't get me wrong, I've been working on Klee for a while, so um, with her artifacts and the like, so um, but if she's my only damage dealer in this fight, then that's going to be a little bit of risky. It's going to be a little bit of a risk because she's a glass cannon, so um. You know what? Let's keep Yona in so that I can throw out her. I can throw out her healing frozen sphere so that I can at least heal up Klee for the most part. Obviously, the cold isn't necessarily going to be doing that much. I mean, it's still probably going to do a little bit of damage, but overall, probably not. Um, Probably not someone that I'm going to be using in terms of overall um, assistance or damage dealer in this particular case. So at least rough idea right at the moment. So you used Nivy and went pretty well. Hmm. I would have figured that the water would have caused more problems with the Dendro, doing a lot of bloom damage, which would have hurt you more than it. Well, I mean, if you use Nuvian, you did pretty well with it, and well, let me try it. Obviously I'll keep Klee in there as well, just to kind of um be potentially the main damage dealer, but we'll start it off with Nuvian and see what happens.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
He was doing shit ton of damage. I, I, okay. Weird combo there. I would have figured that the bloom would have hurt me more than doing any like major damage to it, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Uh, let's see. Where is this next one gonna be? All the way over there, huh? Okay. Well, first off, let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up a little bit. Batman versus Izuku Midoriya winner. Uh, hmm. Well, uh, if I'm not mistaken, Izuku Midoriya, I believe, is the main character for My Hero Academia, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I watched that show. I think.
Water comes in many
Um,
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
and
water is crisp
here's the
and
thing.
pure, while water from the lake has an
I would
enduring
probably still give it to
aftertaste.
Batman.
In Inazuma,
You want to
the
know
water
why I'd
possesses a
probably
depth
still give it to
of flavor
Batman?
unlike any other.
Because Batman can still
Terraria's
defeat
water, meanwhile,
Superman.
has a rich and complex
Batman
flavor
has
profile,
defeated Superman in the
but it
past.
must be savored patiently to
So,
fully appreciate it.
if you're saying Midoriya from My Hero Academia is better than Superman, then I don't know about that. So just saying. Welcome back to Blackheart. Okay, let's see. So we're here in the end. Coming to the finally understood why the Force Watchers had made those faces they did, indeed. But anyways, I gave it my best shot. I also learned that you should never bring unprocessed Power Rangers farm fruit near. Probably, yeah. By the time I smelled something burning, it was already too late. Barely avoided drowning, and the spores poured forth. Oof. I haven't really watched too much of the later seasons, so I don't really know how strong Midoriya got in My Hero Academia. So no spoilers, by the way. Maybe at some point in time, I do want to get back into watching that show. Um, but with Crunchyroll being the way it is, there's no possibility for me to do that. So yeah. Um, but just saying, um, I wouldn't put it past Batman in being able to suppress Midoriya. Just saying. So, and it's easy to forget sometimes that fungi are completely different species from shrimbores. Anyway, speaking of which, they actually are a type of fungus, right? That's right. They taste especially delicious in soups. But anyway, let's get back to today's challenge. I haven't figured out what to cook. Yeah, oh, right. You mean the negotiations. Sorry. You're getting into spoiler territory there, Cameron. I don't know what you're referring to. So sorry, bud. I'm gonna have to kind of cut you off there. You'll have to bring up a different topic. Sorry. Species how Pearl Seahorse is described as being proud and noble. Contrast Emperor Fire and Iron seems to be fierce, cruel being, strong but brutal. And here, Paimon thought you'd pick the tougher opponent. After all, one of the stronger opponent make for a cooler story. It's true, but the Emperor is heavily armored crab, while the other party is a seahorse that flies. Call a flying haste seahorse to pick us instead. I'll just go, made no difference to me. Still, if I could only read it even once. Wait, what? It sounds to me like this guy just kind of wants to do like different experiences, not necessarily, wanting to cook up something different. He just wants to have that little adventure in his life. So it's like, hmm. So well, I'm sure that looks like you're just sticking this one out to the end. Yeah, here we are. I mean, surely we can't leave empty-handed. Anyway, let's head out once you're ready. Okay. Okay. Once again, we're going to be doing the hard because we need the silver rating. I'm pretty sure for the primo gems. Yep. Oh, Blackheart, if you want to consider doing the fearless for the other rewards, like if you haven't, I don't know if you tried going for like the glorious gold rating or the glorious gold rating 2-star. If you want to, we can maybe team up for those if you want. But at the same time, these aren't necessarily like super useful. So I can understand if you say, nah, we'll go on to something else. So, let's see. Um, This is a very intense elemental attacks, extremely strong on defensive abilities, mental reactions to destroy it. You can also destroy the 4 orbs that revolve around its body. Creates while gutting to deal effective damage to said pearl. Well, that's the thing there, Cameron. If I'm not mistaken, Batman did defeat the entire Justice League. Matter of fact, if I'm not one for comics, so I don't have the money to purchase, comics, so I can't do much along those lines. But from what I understand, um, Batman has defeated the entire Justice League. Matter of fact, I think he also went up against I think they did like one of those, negative flipped kind of Justice Leagues where everybody on the Justice League was evil kind of a thing, and Lex Luthor was actually the hero. I think they did one of those kind of storylines at one point in time, and he was also able to defeat them, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about um, um, about those kind of storylines. Again, I'm not that well versed in, everything, comics. So, but I'm pretty sure that at the very least, he can at least give Midoriya a run for his money, if not beat him. So, just saying. So, um, okay. But let's see. Um, okay. Let's go into negotiation strategies. What do we got here? You can call upon Ramjet to fire supporting shots during the challenge. These shots will deal high damage, right? And deal damage to its pearl. Okay. Decreases the attack of the range seahorse by 60%. That's pretty much standard. Destroy will require more time to generate a new one. Okay. And we'll gain less physical and all elemental res from the pearl. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's go into our party setup here. Okay, so we got an electrical based, so we've used Novalet quite a bit to pretty good advantage on this one. We can keep Noel as our shielder healer. Wanderer should be pretty good as well. I think, though, maybe I'll switch Diona out with Klee. The Now, it would kind of be nice if I had Yoimiya on this one to add that fire damage, arrow shots in, but don't really have that, um, so just gotta make do with what I got. So, um, but I think we'll just go with this for the most part. I mean, we've fought Seahorse before with Nuvalet with, you know, pretty good success in the past. And we'll see if this works out. So, let's go.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow.
Settle down.
Ow. Son of a bitch.
How amusing.
Yeah, not great. Oh, ow.
Too slow.
Boing, boing, boom! Wow! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom!
Did I make it? That was close. I saw that I had like 1 second left, but I still had that one more shot left. So I was like, going, you know what? I'm just gonna do it at the very end and see if I can get the remaining health, and I did. So there we go. Just in the nick of time. I think I had like 1 split second left. So. And then deviate from our original goal, sure, but I for one have gained much from these experiences. Or especially tough. Gain much, don't you mean you learned a lot of lessons? Indeed. Yeah, cultivating friendships is a long-term process and you need to spend more time after making your pick. I like what we did this time. Thine Islands, land of ancient dragons, is now a land where humans put mutual trust in one another and become comrades who live side by side. I wonder how long that must have taken. I suppose I was too overeager. Thought we could gain their respect by beating them, which is why I picked such blunt methods. If we had taken our time from the start, perhaps feeding them every day and trying to get close to them might have boosted our chances. That would probably have been a little bit more um, keen, you know. Not to say that it would have saved them outright, you know, because um, I mean, even if you were to say go with, you know, like a naturally born predator out in the wild, right? You could try to, you know, put out food, you know, every single day and basically say, hey, this is from me or something like that. But at the same time, there's still that distrust there, right? You know, like, you know, he's not the one actually like handing out you know, you wouldn't necessarily be the one that hands out the food like right there, you know. You wouldn't necessarily go, "Hey, lion, here's a steak." You know, you probably wouldn't necessarily do that, you know, at the very beginning, right? You probably want to um try to have yourself like a little bit of like a cage protecting yourself for the most part first, you know. But even then, that wouldn't necessarily um, that wouldn't necessarily mean that you're going to be getting on their good side. You're going to be earning their trust over time. But I mean, giving food on a regular basis might work. You know, you never know. I'm not going to say that it wouldn't. That, you know, that predator will always go after you. But you know, out in the wild versus like, you know, in captivity where they get to know you more over time. Just saying, you know, there's a big difference there. So it sounds reasonable enough until you remember that the targets you picked aren't your everyday cats and dogs. Indeed, or dogs and cats. True, true. They're more like saurians in that land. That's why I picked them after all. Wondering that my friends there would understand what an extraordinary thing I've done when I relate these experiences to them. But you didn't really do any kind of like major breakthroughs or communications there, my dude. So, mm, Paimon still doesn't see the similarities. The pretty much you aside, but you do you. Others were quite similar too. The colors, for example. If that's where you're headed, then slimes would also be similar enough, no? You see where you're coming from. They're both elemental creatures. Perhaps slimes do have the potential to become saurians? Wait, what? Maybe you know, I don't know who saurians are. That's obviously going more in depth into Fontaine knowledge, which I haven't gotten there yet, so no spoilers. I'll get there eventually. Just, yeah. So. Does it mean I should try making friends with slimes first? This plan's suddenly looking very scaled down. Slimes would be a safer option if nothing else. Yes, indeed. I will agree with that one. It's all relative, though. We often see newbie adventurers and ordinary passive spy rendered immobile by slimes who surrounded them. Indeed. Still, I won't know until I try. We're gonna see him dead along the side of the road being eaten by slimes. Thank you to you so much for your help. With any luck, I've gained a comrade or two for my adventures, enough to qualify as the protagonist of my very own tale. I feel that that's probably one of his major goals, but whatever. Have a pleasant journey. He is from Natlan, so I think it's a Natlan thing. Yeah, probably. But still. I haven't gotten there yet, so. Okay. Okay, claim that. Hello, Resin, thank you for that. Let's see. Okay, so all of the commissions are done, but we still want to kind of do our regular commissions so that we can get, you know, some resources at the very least. So, um, but I think we'll go ahead and move on to some quests now. We'll hold off on those for right now. Oh, right. If there's stuff that you want in terms of materials, my friend, Blackheart, you know, let me know. Let me know what you're interested in. We can get, you know, our doubles for a couple times. I think it's like 3. So, hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Long time no see. Well, I've been gone, so it's a long time no see for me. So, okay, well, that is done. So, um, let's see. Let's at least get ourselves healed up here real quick. There we go. Now, in terms of commissions, we got 2 Hilichurl Towers. Probably not anything for resources there. Defeat all opponents. Some more Hilichurls. Okay. And this looks like defense. Yeah. Okay, so it's looking like there's about 2, maybe 3 full resources. So, okay. So let's try to get a couple quests done. And we'll go from there. So we can continue along with our main quest now that that's been kind of unlocked. We have a couple of story quests that we could do. That I haven't finished off yet. We got the commissions, but still need to kind of continue on in the chasm a little bit. Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a bit. We're not gonna touch anything in Sumeru, but we still got some Inazumas to kind of work on. Ah, that will help you get through the mist. Gotcha. We're gonna ignore anything from Fontaine right at this moment in time. So we're not going to ascend, so that's gonna be ignored. Um, let's see. Don't really have that. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. What we got here? Okay, so we have to do the Snake Unicornus Chapter 1. Gotcha. Sword quests. And what about you? A lot to work on there. Okay. You know what? Let's continue on with the main quest for the time being. We'll take that as far as we can, which will probably get blocked at some point in time, and then we'll switch on over to, you know,
Squall and Fury.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Aha. So we are about ready to go face to face with the Shogun? Probably not, but
Behold,
probably not gonna make her happy.
Swan Fury.
Hey there, Toma. He's indeed bound.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Hi. I guess we battle.
There is much to verify about you.
Yep. Hi then.
Be sanctified.
Inferior.
How?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh boy.
Instabilities will be removed.
As a good night shield.
Well, I don't really have the Traveler right at this moment in time. Game? You're causing me undue hardship because of the fact that I don't have the Traveler right at this moment in time.
quietly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Okay.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Okay.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away.
Nice camera angle. Apparently Toma's talking to a piece of wood. I'm just kidding.
The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way.
Camera, could you pan just a slightly to the left a little bit? Like, rotate it slightly this way, so they can maybe see both of them, in the same shot. Just saying.
You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Okay. I mean, I was, on one hand, I knew that that wasn't necessarily the end battle, because I was like going, hey, we're not there yet. I knew that. So I wasn't necessarily expecting a complete fight, I guess you might say. To be honest, I wasn't sure that we were actually going to go into a fight altogether with her to start off with, but I mean, we did. Now I am a little irritated that they were like on, hey, the only person that could use their abilities against her is the Traveler. Well, if you're gonna do that, at least allow me to have the Traveler in the party, their game. Just saying. why do you guys keep on doing that? You guys, the game keeps on saying, hey, you need this particular person in the party, but we're going to throw you into the battle nonetheless without you having a chance to even try having that member in the party to begin with. It's like, it's so irritating that they do that. But whatever. I got through that particular battle anyway, so it's all good. It's just one of my small irritations about this game. Um, that they throw you into these kind of fights and say, good luck. You don't have the character that we would have loved you to have in that particular battle, but you know what? You'll be fine, or something along those lines. You know. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, just a small irritation on that. So, um, but let's see. Overall, I mean, I don't think I was doing too much damage to Shogun,
Relax.
right then and there, which is if it comes to the final battle with her and we're still doing that little damage, then it's going to be an interesting
There's no
fight,
need to exchange
right?
pleasantries.
So,
It's
so
rather
we'll have to see.
pathetic to force a conversation.
If they're going to
Just
force me to have
silence.
Traveler during that fight too, that's going to be a little irritating. Um, not to say that, it's, I'm completely without, like I'm already ascended Traveler all the way up to, max anyway, so I can't really go any further than that. But I haven't really worked on his artifacts all that much, nor his weapon for the most part. So having him as a party member for a fight against the Shogun is going to be a little bit of a pain if I have to do that. So, but it's sounding to me like if she's gonna lock everybody's abilities except for him, then I'll probably need him in the final battle. So that's gonna be a bit rough. So I'll need to kind of adjust artifacts and weapons accordingly. So we'll see. We'll see about that. It might be at the point where I'll go into the final fight, and if everybody's abilities gets locked, then um, I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to work on getting his weapon and his artifacts as maxed out as I possibly can right at this moment in time. Um, just to kind of be ready, just in case. Um, you know, um, like for example, I haven't really worked on his electro talents either, so I could be kind of trying to work on that a bit. So, um, okay. Okay, so it's looking to me like I'm definitely gonna be needing to get a lot more hand guards. I need to get some guide the lights. Um, so yeah, just raise up his talents all the way. Um, let's see, if I'm not mistaken, the prototype Rancor is probably one of his better weapons to start off with. So let me check on that real quick. So Genshin Impact, Electro, Traveler. Let's see. Best weapons. Okay, well, don't have Skyward Blades, so can't really do anything there. Okay, so they're kind of recommending Sacrificial Sword or Festering Desire on this one. Best free-to-play weapon for Traveler Electros Aminama Kaguchi, huh? Okay. So, I mean, I do have a Sacrificial Sword that I can try to work on. So I could try to switch over to that and see about leveling that up. So, well, no spoilers. Blackheart, come on, man. Cool it on the spoilers, dude. I didn't need to know about that. If there's a harder fight, then I mean, I'll deal with it, but don't let me know about it. Hey, hey, hey. Bad Blackheart. Bad. Stop that. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap over to the Sacrificial Sword if this is indeed a weapon that they are kind of recommending on this one. Okay, we can definitely ascend it, which is fine because I mean we're not going to be seeing any 5-star weapons for a while, so I don't know if there's any. Yeah, I don't have any additional sacrificial swords that I can sacrifice for this anyway. Let's see. Doesn't matter. That Blackheart. Don't. Even the anticipation is known now. That's all. So. Okay, let's go ahead and level everything up. Come on. I'm trying to do multiple here. There we go. Okay, we'll do those. And then... Okay. Go. Enhance all that. And we will do that to max it all out. And there we go. Awesome. Hey there, bro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? I'd have my traveler on Dendra if not for the funny stuff you can do with Geo. Indeed. Um, the problem with doing setting the materials to 3 stars is the fact that it goes after the 1 stars first, and I don't really want to do that yet. Or I don't want to sacrifice the 1 stars because they're basically the end sacrifice. So for example, here, if I do 3 stars right at this moment in time, and I do the auto add, it goes with one. It goes for 1 stars initially, and I don't really want to do that yet. Or I don't want to do that. So there we go. We do that. Get the 9, and then we'll do the remaining experience with the remaining 1 stars. There we go. And okay, we are missing more chaos circuits. Okay. So it looks like I need to go after some guards and hunters to get some more chaos circuits. So, okay. Well, I mean, got it up, a little bit further, so that's helpful. But we're gonna need to kind of work on the traveler's artifacts here. Let me bring up my one Genshin sheet here. Oh wait, I still need to put in my new characters. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh, I've added Kazuha in, so let's see. Okay, so Traveler Electro is looking for Emblem of Severed Fate in terms of artifacts, so I'll need to kind of work on that a bit. Try to get his best artifacts there. Let's see. Who do I not have on here? I have Deha already. I have Kazuha in there. Let's see. Let's see. So got Diona, got Wanderer on my list, got Noelle, got Nouvelette, got the Traveler, got Klee, got Furina, got Beidou, got got Rosaria, got Fischl,
I created another universe and found.
got Razor, got Barbara, got Calais, got Xinkyu, got Toma. Let's see, got Bennett, yep. Got Kazuha, got that. Don't think I have Tignari though. No, I do not. So let's see. And okay. Now, in terms of artifacts, what are we looking for him? apparently Wonders Troop is his recommended, which is interesting because that's the one that I kind of picked out. I I set for him almost automatically. Okay, that's a bit weird, but you know, whatever. It's all good. Let's see. It is a him, right? I forget. Seems like a him. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Um. Okay, so let's see. Talents. What we got for him that we're going to be kind of looking at? Teachings of admission. Okay, so go ahead and put that on. And then let's see. Ascension, what are we looking for? We are looking for Hooked Beak. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so terms of where I want to kind of work on him, I'll put him probably, you know, I don't know if he's going to be a great character or not. I haven't used him at all, so I don't really know. You know, Dendro, you know, Archer's probably going to be pretty handy, but we'll see. So we'll have to kind of wait on that for the most part. Okay, let's see. Shungyun, we got Dory, we still got Cookie, we still got. Or at least I think I did. I have. Yeah, I have her. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, well, where did I put her? Lisa, I have. Xinyin, I have. Binyan. Kaya. Guru. I don't know if I've put Guru on the list yet. I don't think I did. Nope, I have not. Okay, let me go ahead and fix that. Okay, so let's see. What are we looking for him? Perpetual Heart, okay. Let's see. Go. Now let's see. What artifacts would he be kind of looking for here? Let's see. Husk of Opulent Dreams, huh? Okay, that's kind of the recommended, so set that. Okay, we got Teachings of Light. There we go. I mean, he might be handy for the most part, especially if I can get him worked out quite a bit. Hmm. I'll put him right about there on my list of characters, I think. Not too high, but still fairly middle ground for the most part on ranking for the time being. Potentially. Oh wait, go through is good. Let's get back there. Okay. Jin, Lynette. I've still got her. Farazan, Seiyu, Sucrose, Charlotte. Okay. Renee, Sarah. Terraria. Oh, nope, I have her. Okay, Candace. Yep, got her set. Yanfei. Got her set. Bang Ling. Yep, got her. And Amber, I got her, so. Okay. It looks like I got all the characters on my list now, so that's good. That's helpful. Okay. Let's see. Wonders of the World. Become the target of Vision Hunt decree. Okay. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up. There we go. So yeah, again, I don't really know what the future might bring. So, the potential for me needing to, enhance the sacrificial sword even more and getting his artifacts might be needed. So, um, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, but it might be a good idea for me to do that anyway because you never know. There might be a fight where I might need to pull him out. It's happened in the past where it's like, hey, the Traveler is the main, the only character that you can use to do this fight, and if you don't have them um, maxed out or leveled up or anything like that, well then your battle is going to be really really awful. So um, so yeah, it'd probably be in my best interest to kind of try to work on um, seeing about trying to get some more of the Emblem of Severed Fates. At least see what I can do with that. So okay. Let's see. Our next quest is down below here at the Keiju encampment, so let's go ahead and get started on that. So,
Behold!
hey guys, I came from within the encampment to come out and meet you guys. That's outside the encampment.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Where's the patrol? Hey, patrol. I'm right here.
The wind rises.
You're just wanting to pick a fight with me, huh?
I got careless.
You did.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Yeah, let's go into a war zone. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Who's your favorite character so far? Well, let's see. I've enjoyed, Wander. I've enjoyed Noelle. I've enjoyed Novelette. I don't know if I really have a, favorite character, though. So... You're finally on your last percentage of chasm exploration. Good luck on that, there, someone. Good luck on that.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Okay, guys.
Steady as stone.
Bow your head. I've been bested. Let the mighty be humble. I need to train harder.
Yep.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
You're almost done exploring the chasm? Yeah. You were kind of blocked at one point in time there, Blackheart. Were you able to get to a point where they finally released that last part of the chasm for you? I would imagine so.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle.
Oh, jeez. There's so much in the ground layer, indeed. Indeed. So, I think I have one last world quest to do down there, and I'll be done with that place.
So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yep.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation.
Ah, congrats, there's someone. It was crest related? Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't too surprised on that one. Or I wasn't too surprised that, you know, that was like the main cause of it. You know, they like to do that. Where it's like, you know, hey, you know, you can't get through this one area until you finish off a quest. So, wasn't too surprised on that. Although, you know, where the quest is obviously, you know, questionable. You'll have to figure that part out, but, you know, but yeah.
As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
Nice.
As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Well, not quite.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
Are you sure about that?
Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
And he disappeared. Where are you? No! Okay, man. Alright. All the way over there. Okay. I swear these little conversations where they say, you know, we should be off, you know, we should go here and stuff like that. And I keep on thinking, okay, well, we're apparently going to be doing an escort mission. Nope. He's already disappeared, and you're just gonna have to find your way. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily like, you know, escort missions or anything along those lines. You know, so I'm kind of thankful that they don't necessarily have them in this particular case. But still, you would figure that, you know, I would be escorting in some way or not. So.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate Samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
They actually did that every time. Genshin size would be way larger. Indeed there, bro. Indeed. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, I would be, and don't get me wrong. Like I said, I don't really like escort missions, but at the same time, it would, I would feel like it would be kind of a nice touch, you know, being able to you know, to have someone lead you where you need to kind of go. But at the same time, that would be quite a distance anyway, so I can understand them not doing that. So, because you'd have to actually animate this particular character walking that path, and then you'd have to make sure that there would be no enemies that you would have to deal with along that path at that particular moment in time. I can understand them not doing that. So, believe me, that would probably be a lot more headaches than them just basically saying, you know, hey, you just need to go here. Gotta go. Sounds good there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time, okay?
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
It's not mysterious flying pet. It's emergency rations. Get it straight.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Right. It's emergency rations.
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance. Nah.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
What's that doing over there? I'm just kidding.
I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome.
I could just imagine, you know, a lightning bolt striking me right now. Right now. I'm just kidding.
Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there.
Right. Field hospital.
Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a little while. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and make sure that I am set up to lurk your channel as well. Although I think I'm going to go ahead and lurk more your Twitch channel now that I think about it. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Seeing that you could use the views over there. And if anybody's watching right at this moment in time, go support my friend Blackheart. He streams on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Um, so whatever your preference is. Okay. There it is. Let's see. Okay, so once I get the notification that you're streaming, I'll get into Twitch, or go to your channel there, Blackheart. So, alright.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
He's lying.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
He didn't.
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. No match for him at all.
He's definitely trying to boost her morale up. And that's fine, but still.
I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Again, he's exaggerating the truth, but I mean...
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Lightning strike.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
That's not great there, dude. You can get an infection on that.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
But you're not exactly a... Wait, where did that come from? Not quite a doctor there, my dude.
Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
But hell. Let's go with that one.
All right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
Probably a good idea.
Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Yeah, he definitely has a one-track mind.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Ooh.
Bullseye?
One hit.
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
Clearly.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Yeah, 2 of them.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Not him, but I have a few
promise not to
archers.
take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Try a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets on the forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. Uh-huh. more over here. There we go.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
That's a lot, my dude.
Those few, huh?
Yeah, those few, indeed.
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot.
That's good to know.
At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. And that's why I joined the resistance.
Live, laugh,
The head
tip
of
it.
this man seems like a long one indeed.
I mean, just a few things are is something that he needed to kind of work on. But yeah, yeah.
Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Okay.
Who goes there? Get them! Settle down! Soldiers, quick! I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he might be a pretty good one to have, so.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Okay. Collect materials.
Stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Okay. What materials am I collecting? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
Okay. Okay. I see that Black Heart is up and running. There we go. I just got me as a viewer. Okay, let me maybe put this over here for the most part. If you guys want to go watch him, he's currently on Twitch and YouTube, so go show him some support.
Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
I mean, never undervalue logistics, my friend. I mean, that helps out no matter what.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
And that still helps.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
But at the same time, with what you're doing, you could be doing something along the lines of helping defend your soldiers against a few shogunate samurai, so...
Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Squall and Fury.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter.
Then I guess it's time to rally the troops.
For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Go to the front lines. Sounds good. Oh. What the? Not now, guys. I'm busy. Maybe this is why they're having a hard time with the troops. They keep on getting attacked by random slimes on the way. What's this? Could you hear me out? What's up? Please don't linger on this island for too long. Recently, has spread wider and wider. Since the people from and destroyed the war that spreads the soul of the serpent god spread across the land. As you can see, the sky is now permanently clouded and rain won't stop. This is all because of the Taragami. One by one, all the miners have fallen ill, gone insane, or fled to other islands. Once gone, there's hardly anyone living on this island anymore. Likely due to chaos created by Shogunate and the rebels have not been fighting over this place quite as hard. They had not destroyed our great the island would have become such a mess in the first place. What did the commissions of dragons or serpents have to do with me, huh? They never asked my opinion before starting their cursed war. Are you still here? Because this is my home. What about your family? They're in a safe place, but thanks to your concern, they must be waiting for me to bring them back here. On an island I voluntarily, we're a family here. Anywhere else we go, we'll have to work for someone. Else. So I had to stay and clean up the mess so that everyone else can return home eventually. Such a headache. Is there anything I can help with? Or any other child offering to help me out of the blue? Oh. Are you laughing out loud right now? Oh, thanks for the lightning there, game. Seeing as you travel from afar, who has managed to venture this deep and certainly be able to hold your own. I'll get straight to the point then. The ward over there has been bothering me for a long time. Maybe you can find a way to repair it. Or they'll offer whether it can only be due to the ward's destruction. Please be careful when you approach the ward. If you stare at it, it will release a burst of energy towards you. It's harmless, but very uncomfortable. It feels like it's rejecting you. I think the ward is missing some components. It could probably be fixed putting the missing parts back. Of course, that's just speculation on my part. I still can't say for sure what's gone wrong. So if you want to help, please help me fix this ward. I mean, if it can help get rid of the lightning strikes, that would be nice. If you can't manage it, then, like I was saying, don't stick around here too long. Oh, so many strange energy flows towards you. Just you, but asking you for something. What seems to be missing from the board? Best to look around the area for the missing parts. Use your elemental sight to scan for scattered traces or elements nearby. Maybe you'll find something. Aha. There are two kinds of mechanical devices that express power. There are Sacred Stones Mound and the Thunderbearer Mirror. Sacred Stone Mound is attacked. It can fire at electrical current in a specified direction. This current can remove the barriers formed by the Terraria's will. I can receive the current, fire back out in a different direction. Okay. So, if I were to do... Am I gonna have to switch on over to the Traveler to handle this? Where exactly am I aiming this? Maybe down there.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I
Yep.
will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to adjust the elevation. Alright, there we go. It might be a mirror, so... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Nope. God damn it. I did it again. I went with the orientation first. Let's see. Nope, not yet. There we go. Ding, 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 and bam. Okay. Oh. They apparently have a lot of warriors around here.
My lucky day. Silence. How's this? Finally, to the ferry.
Okay. Could have used a few more hand guards, but whatever.
Let's get down to business. To the ferry. One strike will suffice.
Okay.
My lucky day. Silence. There's more. Finally,
There you go.
Be sanctified. That won't work. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Ah, damn it.
Behold.
The wind rises.
Okay. Let's hold off on this for right now. Like this as a potential puzzle to kind of get through for the most part. Okay. Seems that 2 critical components are missing from the ward. Submit item. Okay, so apparently I need to find the other one around here somewhere. Whatever the other one is. Is it super far away, or?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Could it be down in here? Or... Oh, okay. So both were just right here. Gotcha. Okay. I wasn't really expecting to, that they were kind of both in the same spot, but I figured that they would be kind of separated out a little bit, but guess not. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Did we clear up the lightning in the skies? No more lightning? It'd be nice. Gods are almost gone. It seems as though my guess was right. 2 words at the serpent's head and Jackson mine still need to be repaired. If you don't mind, I'll leave those 2 words to you too. Sounds good. Thank you very much for your help, although I am by no means a man of wealth. I promise it will be paid fairly. Still don't know when it'll happen, but it seems that time for my reunion with my family and friends is drawing up a little closer. Anyway, you can find me on the west side of the island once you're done. Mermaids came under rebel assault previously. I suspect that the attack is related to these changes. Okay. Nice. That was some pretty easy Primo gems right there. And I'll worry about those 2 a little bit later. I think I want to kind of continue on with the main quest though, so. Although, wait a minute. That's a bit off. Let me just teleport there. Oh, now we got a few more people resin in here. Oh, I see Black Heart's in the stage. I'm gonna go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. This is hilarious. I'm about ready to go into, I guess, the battle between the Resistance and the Shoguns. But at this moment in time, you know, Goro versus Sarah. Versus Sarah, right?
Yeah.
But just now, I got a random event that popped up saying, defeat the suspicious treasure hoarders. And it's, like, right next to them.
Oh, yes. I know that happens. I get that a lot when doing bounties.
I mean, it's just hilarious the fact that it's like, you know, hey, here's all these armies that are doing battle. Oh wait, there's some treasure hoarders over here that are actually stealing some items. Let me take care of the treasure hoarders. They're easy enough to handle.
The tides beckon.
Oh, enemy forces, huh?
Ship.
The wrong test subject.
9 double samurai.
Done.
Oh, I
Okay.
remember this place now. I know you can get it from here.
Okay, can I grab this one before being pulled in? I can. Awesome. There was one right next to the army, so I'm like going, am I gonna be pulled into the dialogue here if I get too close. So, all right, there we go. Face off.
Ooh, there's something I haven't grabbed way over there. Keep an eye on my surroundings just in case there's something. Okay, there's something on there, but not yet.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your
I
grand
remember this
strategist.
thing here, but okay.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble.
Not getting
The fact
notification
the
for
resistance has
anything.
even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon,
Okay, I'm gonna have to burn
the
these.
resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I was hoping to find something
I have
else underneath
faith in
that,
her
but oh well.
excellency and in the soldiers of the resistance.
Yeah, I didn't join up sooner because I was somewhere
Our
else
resistance
for a
has
different
only
quest.
just begun.
A very long quest.
Yeah, no worries, but I'm still kind of dealing with this one storyline as well, so it's all good.
Yeah, I've been doing this quest for the a
There
little
is
over
one
3
other thing.
weeks now.
Oof.
I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants.
And it's necessary to do to
I
get
trust
access
that the
to
blonde
the
traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Dendro sigil thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already finished the Sumeru Archon quest, and I still can't use my sigils yet.
Gotcha.
Technically speaking, you already have it active as well, because remember when we came to Sumeru for the first time and we triggered like a random quest that was along the way?
Mm-hmm.
It's that quest.
Gotcha. No, I'm not too surprised on that, but I haven't touched that one obviously because I don't want to do that particular Sumeru request until I'm done with Inazuma at least. So.
I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
Oh, you just want me to go against to hand myself over? I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind saying yes. Let's go ahead and do that. But
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun.
Resources.
But the way I see it, he is expendable to the
Oh,
resistance.
here's something.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to
I was
us.
doing that quest, I managed to
As a member
grab
of the resistance,
a
he's
lot
comrade.
of
I'll never surrender him to you.
Dendrowalculus.
Hmm.
The resistance never betrays its own.
This one.
Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning. General Goro! Tepe and the Traveler.
To go to the
What
water.
are you doing here?
So we can grab that fish.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to
Nope.
show up here
Where?
proves that you have
Oh, you've
more
gotta be
bravery
kidding
in
me.
you than I had originally thought.
Okay, let's get some height
Now
and
that
then
you're
try and
here,
fly there.
I have a proposal.
I did not see, and that was right beneath
Why
it.
not
Why did I not
represent the
trigger
Resistance
before?
in a fight of honor?
I hit it for some Oculus in order to even be detected. You have to actually look at them. It's the reason why I couldn't find the last two Electro Oculus, because I had run by them, but I didn't actually see them with my character. Even though they were really close to me.
Interesting.
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest
There we
warrior
go.
for a
This
match
one.
of single
And I've been here
combat.
several times and it never lit up for me.
To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But To the weaker force, victory could constitute an important
See
boost to their
anything
morale.
else anywhere?
Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to
Let's
capture you.
teleport somewhere else then.
Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Let's see. Something I left something there. Let's teleport there real quick.
Will you fight?
I always love these choices. It's either I accept or I accept. Let me think about this for a second here.
There it is.
I will not fight. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Even though it says I accept or I won't lose. You know, no, I don't choose either one of those. That that's no. We're not going to be doing either one of those.
Not that way. I'm not gonna make it.
Wait, it's not going to be me versus Sarah?
Damn it, I did not make it. Well, because I couldn't see where I had to go. At least now I know where I have to go.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Okay.
Settle down.
This guy's going to be no match.
There they are.
Come on, sir. Me versus you. Stop sending these lackeys. They're not going to do anything against me.
You got this.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Barely managed to catch that before it fell off the cliff.
Another one, huh? Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row!
Face pin.
The Shogun's army is not invincible!
Back up there.
We
There's
can
two more
win!
things
The
to left
soldiers
up there.
are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler!
So resolved. Nothing back over there.
I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
I'm pretty sure I repeat that Drake.
Soldiers, attack!
I hate that sound in the background.
Prepare to engage!
Wait, did you guys not have anything? Well, it's
Everybody's screaming, apparently.
All of you, with me!
Oh.
Really? Just didn't have anything? Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Found it.
No!
Did not go in here. Well, okay, did go in here, but didn't explore it.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Uh-oh.
Plenty of minerals here. Guess only with that challenge I did have these minerals.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Is there anything else? Or is this just an isolated room?
We meet again, old friend.
Huh. It's really isolated. Or I went the wrong way.
All forces, retreat!
And let's Nothing in there.
Hey there, Rido.
Greetings.
Is there
This is the first time we've
anything
met.
else here? Or is this
Please,
really it?
allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi,
Well, that's
organizer of
disappointing.
the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're
Grab
hearing
this real
that
quick.
title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island,
Free
which
stuff
is
is all
also
good
the home
stuff.
front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all
Let's get
about
rid
you
of this
from
marker.
Beidou
I
and
no longer
Kazuha.
need it.
I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
There is something
Do
else
you have a
over
plan
there.
beyond this point?
Alright, should look at
Yeah, to go see the
what
Shogun. That
domains
would
are
be
being
my
doubled.
immediate plans, but
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
Okay, so almost all
Although the Shogun's
the
army has retreated for now, the war is
talent
far from over.
materials.
The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short,
Let's see.
our problems
Says
have yet to
it
be
was
resolved.
over here.
I suggest we move to the shrine to
You
discuss
gotta be
our
kidding me. You know what
counterplan.
you get to that one's flying.
What say you?
Can I
Welcome
come
back
too?
to you guys after I get that little silly up high in the air.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being
Unless
your guide
this
if
at
you'd
least
like.
gonna take me towards them. These things have the bad
Well,
habits of taking me towards
Thank you
trouble.
for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you.
Okay, so President enough is not taking me towards trouble yet.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
I mean, Kaza himself could probably take out the entire Shogun's army. Just saying.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now.
Anything up above it?
I
No?
have
What's
a
the
few
purpose
things
of
to
this then?
attend to.
I'm going to bring
Once you're
Kole
ready,
back
please,
out or then to a
rendezvous with
traveler.
Teppei. He will escort you there.
Traveler's usage, fine.
Thank you for all your efforts so far. From
Oh,
this
there's
day
something
on,
right here.
I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
But I don't see the thing to activate it.
Okay. That main quest is done.
Activate it.
Ooh, nice. Very violent flash.
Wait. That way?
Interesting.
Shouldn't be up in the tree now, wouldn't? Let's take out this thing, maybe that'll tell me where it is.
Blackheart, you don't happen to have this stellar reunion, do you? Or no?
Stellar Reunion.
Or is it maybe because I've been away for a while that I was like going, hey, you haven't been here for a while, you can do these kind of thing. It could be that, but I'm just making sure. I'm checking to see if you happen to have this or not. It's like a little blue star at the very top nearby the overall map.
Stellar Reunion. On
Here.
the map?
Here, let me open up your stream. No, not on the map. Go to your main screen with your characters. No, I'm not seeing it. So this is interesting. So next
Probably
to
there for anyone that's been offline for too long, maybe.
probably
You go
because
there. Someone's telling me if you go offline for a month, I think it gives you a daily login reward.
that's something a little bit different than that. But and I haven't been gone for a month, or at least I don't think I've been gone for a month.
And I don't think I've ever seen that thing.
So
Yeah, no, I've not seen that thing.
yeah, so
Did they reduce it to like 2 weeks and change the reward setting, or maybe
maybe
give you like a brief catch up of things that came out and are to come?
potentially. I mean, right at this moment in time, there,
It's
on this,
around a month or 2 weeks. They redid it recently, so
yeah,
maybe.
it's probably the 2 weeks because it hasn't been a month for me to be gone. So they have a reunion reward, which apparently can give me up to 500 Primo Gems for doing a just logging in.
That's a good
Um,
thing.
about
Not
five,
a lot, but still better than nothing.
five resin and a Northlander billet trove. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Um, I also have the daily double drops right at this moment in time, but I wonder if that's something that you also have as well. I'm not sure. Um, Obviously, it's showing me the current wishes, which is like, can't really do anything with that right at this moment in time, so I can ignore that. There's apparently reunion locales where they're like going, hey, we'll give you some exploration rewards if you go and explore these areas to a certain percentage, and got some free. Actually, I think I've already gotten some rewards prior, so this wasn't like anything different. So I was like, okay, uh, whatever.
There, I don't know what it is.
And apparently they're giving me some extra rewards if I can continue going through the main quest line. So that's probably something that I should continue doing because, I mean, you know, these are pretty much handing out some fragile resins if I can get through the, um, Act 3 and Act 4. So,
Yeah.
so, but let's see.
Don't need to go all out.
Let's see.
What's that inside this aggro? He can't even reach me.
Constellation. Open that up. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm holding my wishes. I haven't pulled for the current banner and saving them for the new characters are coming by.
And the next banner. Gotcha.
Yeah. The next one's gonna be a new 5-star Electro from Fontaine. And after that, it's gonna be a new 5-star healer that's a Mellow Scene.
Gotcha.
Those are the ones that were announced.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking for more for the healer. Maybe it'll be a good replacement for
I guarantee
Barbara.
you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard
I wouldn't
myself.
mind having a 5-star
When we dropped you off in retail, I
Electro
wasn't expecting
character.
Tatarasuna
Indeed.
would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Oh. Of course, I have that bug where everything spawns underneath the map.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever.
I almost blew myself up there.
Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on.
Okay.
This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
I wish I could pick it up and not blow myself up in the process. I don't think that'll hurt that much. Okay, that did more damage than I thought it would.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun.
Annoyance. Now let's go back down here and
Kazuha came to
look
visit the
for
resistance as he was
thing I'm
fleeing
supposed to
Inazuma
find.
with his friend's vision.
If I can find it.
Hard to believe it's been so long.
I thought the doors are not opening. This is not in here.
Squall and Fury.
Now it's telling me that. Maybe now it'll show up.
Wait, what?
Ah, come on. Let me go all the way around. I don't have to go all the way around.
Okay, that's weird. Barry is just absolutely despairing when I get too close to it. Oh, what the?
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
Now what? Fate of the fighter rescued the besieged samurai? What the fuck?
Let's take this guy out.
When did this happen? I'm not interested in this. Oh well.
Silence. The tides beckon cheap.
9 levels would get in there.
Cut down like this.
Okay. Apparently we saved the that one samurai, even though that was a weird random quest to be sent on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't make it over this damn lip. Are you oh. Okay.
Here we go.
Squall and Fury.
Says this I think is going to be on the first banner, but I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be hard choice on the next upcoming banner there. I mean, it's the new character and Alhaitham. Those are the ones that are coming on the next banner.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, Alhaitham's already a really good character.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'd like to change him. Might as well do so. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? There you go. Get back in here.
Okay.
There we go.
Cameras already started. I stayed and lived in it like a hermit crab until now. Okay, that's a weird thing for you to be doing, but sure. We'll need your help in something. Entering the favor IO. At the nearby pirate camp that I mentioned earlier. Back here and bothering me like a pack of stray jaws. I didn't send the other pirate camps.
That actually hurts.
Any ideas? Do what you can do. How about it? Piece of cake. Get to consider missile stepping might break your leg.
There we go. Now give me my loot. Well, this is an exquisite chest and not a common one.
On the way over there, huh? Okay, well.
done. Might as well get rid of this marker. And maybe try again and finding that thing.
Take it and have fun.
Okay, here it is. So, there's the only hit they have, just running straight this way. Is there something there? No. Could maybe be up here? No, I've already saw that one. Oh, I have no idea how to solve that one.
Okay, well, I appear to not see a way inside the ship. Could it be up? Oh yeah, it's definitely up. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like going, I'm not finding any way inside here, so maybe it's on top of the mast? And it indeed was, so.
Well, down here, maybe it's down below? I mean, there is a cave. Well, have I been in this cave before? I think I have. Yes, I have been in this cave before. No. Yes, I've already cleared this. I already took care of
Nice.
that.
Oh, there's another Sealy over there. Okay, interesting.
I guess if I come here, it will be inaccessible now. Yeah, the room's
See if we
flooded
can
now.
push the Sealy down.
Oop, I see loot. Gonna get loot.
Is the Sealy gonna disappear as well?
Which one of these?
Aha.
I need
Okay.
to unlock this somehow. Oh, and I also have one of those. That's annoying.
Go ahead and mark this because I know that I can only get about 2 Sealies over here if, of course, this one will allow for me to... Okay, it will. This one just kind of disappeared on me all of a sudden. I'm like, you know, first time that I tried to, you know, push it to its lamp, and it's like, oh, nope, I'm just gonna randomly disappear on you. I'm like, okay. Oh, I'd already gotten the third one sometime. Okay, awesome.
Unnecessary.
Then I didn't really need that mark. Never
A
mind.
little closer. A little closer. Hello, Filania. How you doing?
Awesome. Okay. So before I get started on the next part of the you know, major quest line, shall we go ahead? Shall we go ahead and take care of some co-op stuff?
Sure.
Like do some commissions and then maybe some we can go off some artifacts. Is there anything?
Yeah, sure.
Is there anyone that in particular that you're kind of looking for, or are you just kind of like, I'll take anything?
Yeah, right. I'll take anything.
Okay.
So I do this on Wednesday, so I can do mine on Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. Have you already pushed yourself to World 6 or no?
Not yet. No, I'm trying to finish this other quest first.
Gotcha. Okay. So, what we could do, because it seems like you know, the travelers artifacts are pretty much stable for the most part. I mean, they say that, you know, the wind kind of needs the Venerer artifacts over Severed Fate, but I mean, so far it looks like Severed Fate is the main ones for Geo, Electro, and Dendro, you said? So,
Yeah, Dentro's like the third best option.
oh, it doesn't, Severed Fate isn't on for Dendro?
It is on Dendro, but it's the third option.
Okay. What did they mainly
Mainly because
recommend?
the Deepwood Memoir is relatively harder to get, since the drop for that one has been pretty bad for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Reckless will live forever. Yeah, it's really long there. Gagard, Gagard, Dimaru.
Well, I mean, we can try for the Severed Fate if you
How
want.
you doing? Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
At the
I guess
very,
you can compare ones for some other characters as well. If
yeah, I
Beidou
mean,
uses that one.
Toma uses it, Charlotte uses it, Beidou uses it.
And I
Um,
got two set on Beidou.
Farazan uses them. Sarah uses them.
Yeah, Forrest doesn't have any on her, so I could probably get them.
Yeah. So, you know, so I suspect that, you know, even if you were to get like a bad one for like say the Traveler, you could probably use, you know, you could probably use it for like say Beidou or someone like that.
Hey there,
So,
Thomas Impact. How you doing?
sound like a plan?
And yeah, sure, sounds good to me.
Okay. Um, Hold on a second. It's getting a little warm in here, so I'm gonna go and turn on the fan. So I'll be right. Well, actually, I'm just gonna, you know, turn it on to a little quick break here. Stand up so I can get to the fan real quick and turn that on because
Yeah,
it's getting
no problem.
hot in here.
Yeah, no, the Celebrate is like the third option there for
There we go.
someone. That's why I'm going more for the Severed Fate. I think it works better. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Yeah, let me push this aside.
There we go. Let me grab my.
Drippy?
Let me grab myself a little bit of a drink here.
Or is it? Oh, there it is. Finally came. The alert came out. There, Dimaru. Well, just say Dimaru. The other one's hard to say. Sorry. Thanks for thank you for the sub on the YouTube side.
Awesome.
So it's
Okay.
play how they see.
I'm back.
So,
Well, I didn't really leave per se, but. Okay.
Mario's fine. Okay.
Okay, so I looked earlier and I had about like two quests that were kind of guaranteed to drop items or, you know, materials. Not quite sure about the Lost Relic, you know, help Bayo. So, you know, I don't know if that's gonna drop. Most likely not. So, I have probably about 2 out of the 4. What about yourself on commissions?
Let me check. Commissions. I have a defeat Eye of the Storm. Okay, defeat opponents, treasure hoarders, and that's all. The other one is sabotage that flying balloon in a time trial.
So you just have one out of the 2 or 2?
I don't remember if the Eye of the Storm dropped anything. I don't remember its loot drop. No, this is great set for team wise.
We can try it. So.
Chimes with ER and burst file. It's still a
Okay,
good
let me
set.
go ahead and get myself close to one of them. And let me know when
Get
you're.
this to the other one while I'm at it as well.
Yeah.
Can you imagine where it's gonna be? Probably this one. Yeah, there it is. Same place as always. should probably start setting the Sumeru commissions myself, probably.
Are they better than the Inazuma ones, or?
Don't know. Haven't done any of them. I should eventually start doing them, just in case they have like another quest locked behind commissions as well.
Possible. I mean, Mondstadt had one, so.
Yep. I don't know, in Inazuma I've done so many there and talked to so many characters, I don't know if there was one or not locked. Okay, so you want me to join up on you first?
If you want. I mean, I'm kind of there. Although I'm not quite sure exactly where the fight's gonna be, because it's still further down, and I don't think we're gonna be needing to fight the adult Geo Bishop, so I think it's probably below the adult Geo Bishop. So come to me when you're ready.
All right. Requesting join.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let me change out my party.
I'm gonna stay as is right now.
Yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
Okay.
water is crisp.
So don't go straight down, because that adult Geo Bishop, I believe, is not the target, because we're looking for treasure hoarders. So I think it's like under kind of thing. So
yeah,
kind of,
probably much further down.
I have a funny feeling that there's see the trees right below me? I think there's like a cave right next to it, so oops.
Yeah, I think there is.
I just triggered the adult Geo Bishop. Hopefully it doesn't follow us down here. That would
won't.
suck.
I
Here we
don't
go.
think it can.
Bow your head.
Oh no, you're not getting that stone pillar.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The reinforcements.
Okay.
That's all of them.
That's it.
See a lot of white and green. One purple. And one blue.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like that's about everything.
Yep.
Okay. The other one is just, I guess I say, north of the Statue of the Seven, east of the Luhu Pool. So, gonna go to the Statue of the Seven here.
I'll go there and follow you.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah, Emlyn is pretty good for a lot of characters from what I've seen.
What's up?
Somebody's telling me the emblem is so good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the aggro was the Geo V sharp that was above us.
Yeah, the adult one, so.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Shall I go?
Yep.
Alright. Go on in. Whee!
I'm guessing it's these guys here. I'll get the one on the tower. And I missed.
Swan Fury.
Don't worry. I floated down to the
Unsightly insects.
Okay.
Aggro.
There we are.
Bow your head.
Okay.
There he goes.
And that's it. Let's see.
Oh, I got one thing over here. Think I got everything. Yeah, I got everything.
There's an arrowhead over here. I don't know if you.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yep.
I think that's it. So I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out.
Leaf.
There you go. And then let me know when
Okay,
you
what's
are
everything
ready.
ready?
And
Left, right, nice and again. Yeah, I do need to get one for a full set for Beidou, who uses it, and for Forusan. It's been a while since I've used Forusan, but the times I've used her, it's been pretty good. I'm ready.
okay, I will send you the request right now. Wait, what? I exited out of co-op mode. What the fuck?
It reset you back into co-op.
I see the value in my own work. But
No, I clicked on the return to single player, but it didn't take. So now it took. So okay. All right, request and join.
Fortunately, GOV sharps aren't that bad anymore with Nuvolet. Between Nuvolet and you and me, I can deal with GOV sharps pretty easily.
If of course
But
you.
I still avoid them as much as I can.
If of course, unless of course they go like, hey, I'm gonna do water elemental, then that might be a little bit rough.
They're not immune to it, but yeah, it does take longer. But that's where Yoimiya comes in.
Yeah.
The update, I think, not time update is coming really close. I think after this next update that's coming, then we'll get Nathlon. Okay, there's still gonna be like one more Fontaine update. I think that's all of it. Another one more here. Piece on 7 characters have that Severed Fate. That's how much I love this burst rotation supports. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the Severed Fate is like used by a lot of people, so that's why I'm like going, you know, hey, you know, even if one doesn't necessarily work, you know, if one set doesn't work for one character, you could probably use it for another here pretty soon. There's a white chunk over here for you if you want it.
Yep, sure. Around August, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, like I said, we've for this next month. For this month and I don't know, July maybe. It's either July or August for Nathalam.
Okay.
I'm a little too much back in the day.
Okay, where are we going for your second?
Well, the other one that could probably drop resources is the one with the Eye of the Storm. Let me look it real quick. I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, it's over by Ghoulie Plains. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is one of those like air elemental kind of.
Yes, the Eye of the Storm are the there it is.
So it's not. It's interesting, but.
The one I've been farming the most was the Nuvolet one. The one I've been farming the most.
Yeah.
I keep on getting either defense or element that isn't Nuvies.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, dropping. Oh.
Bow your head.
And done.
Yep. He didn't
drop anything. Oh well.
And that's the only good one I had.
Yeah.
The other ones, either a time trial or the sabotage a slime balloon.
Yeah, it's okay, man. I mean, the other one that I had that might have been one that might have dropped resources, maybe was the bow one, and it's like, not always
Yeah.
that sure about that one.
If it's one
So,
of those battle challenges, no, they don't drop anything.
yeah. So,
I've done them several times. It's never drops me anything.
yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah, I know. So, okay. I will leave the co-op here real quick so we can get our commission rewards.
Yep. And I'm getting close to getting a 30 pull so far.
Nice.
Also, saving data for the upcoming characters.
Yeah.
Especially considering that I can still lose my 50-50.
Gotcha.
Thank you for completing today.
Oh, yeah.
If I lose, I would like to at least get Jean. I feel like Jean would work well with Novelette as well.
Alright.
Particularly since I think her abilities suck enemies into one place. And can heal with her burst.
Gotcha, okay. Let's see. How are we doing on primos and stuff like that? 788 primos, huh? Okay.
Is that enough for one more wish? No, hold. And I just got my 5 wishes from the for trading my masterless Stardust.
Ah, right. I can only do 3 right at this moment in time. Ooh, but that got me 12 primo gems away from a 10 pull. But I know I'm probably not going to be able to pull anybody in particular. I mean, my last pull gave me a character, so gave me a
5-star.
gave me a 5-star.
Yeah, so
So
you're at no pity pretty much.
pretty much, yeah. So
Yeah, you would need a lot of luck to get something without pity. I do have a bit, but
yeah,
like I said, I still have the chance of losing my 50-50.
yeah.
Which is fun.
My last pull was back on the 12th of May, so and that's when I got Tignari. I was kind of thinking that maybe would get that new character, the one that you got.
Valentino?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's a really good one. I unlocked her boss already. I still need to work on it.
yeah, but I
still
didn't.
don't know what to get.
I got the 5-star, which was kind of surprising because I was like, oh wait, I didn't really have that much pity even before then. I think I had 10, 15, like less than 20 pity. And
That's lucky.
I got that other 5-star. I'm like, oh, whoa, okay, was not expecting that. But obviously it wasn't the Bennett character, so
No.
I got really lucky on that one. But I still need to kind of work on that particular character and build him up. So
Yeah. I heard that Tignari is actually pretty decent.
yeah,
For a Dendro character.
yeah. I haven't seen him in much, so I don't really know. But obviously,
I haven't used them either. Like I have not seen any events or any tryouts or anything.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Arlie's busted. Oh yeah, Arlie's busted. All right.
He's
I have a partial team thought out.
His he's a bow character, so that's gonna be nice. But I can only max him up to level 40, and his is the beak, the shroom.
Oh,
The bloom.
the big bird.
Yeah, the bloom bird. So,
Yeah.
so I have to kind of face off against Chair Shroom. So.
Yeah, I think I only have one character that uses that stuff. I think it was Cole.
Yeah. So it seems like a lot of Dendro characters love Terrashroom as the
Well,
main
Yaoyos uses
battle. So
Dendro Hypostasis,
yeah.
which I fought one just to see what he's like, and just so you know, for Dendro Hypostasis, you do need a Dendro character, otherwise you cannot beat it.
Gotcha.
I went in without one, and I had to retreat because I couldn't finish the fight. I didn't have that means to create the reaction it needed.
Interesting. Okay. So
20 to 70k normal. That's C0 level 90. Ooh, that's busted, alright. I might as well set up what sort of characters I'm gonna take with her. Just let's go to the last one, which is the one I
wait.
got reserved for
That's
random purposes.
it's not Leeway reputation. It's Inazuma reputation. What am I doing? Silly me.
Let's see, where are you? There you are. I was thinking these two. Farina, and I can't decide on the fourth. I'm kind of thinking these three for our Lenkino team, but I cannot decide on the last one. I don't have Toma, otherwise Toma would be good as well for the Arlenkino team. I think my main candidate right now is her. My main candidate, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, hold on. We will go to party setup. Let's see.
Nope. I have Bennett, but he's not C6.
Go ahead and deploy
I think
this
he's C4.
party. And we will go to character. We will go to artifacts.
I don't remember what Bennett was right now. No, C2. Like, keep on being told that C6 is actually bad for Bennett. And I can understand why. You know, lucky, yeah, Farina's really good. I really enjoy it. And if I get my hands on Risley, it's definitely gonna be Risley Farina. Those two are busted together.
Okay. Domains.
I think I have Elan. Let me remind myself.
Oh wait, no.
No, doesn't look like I do. But then yet it was bad because C6 Bennett, because it replaced physical with Pyro. Yeah, and I can understand why with a lot of Team 6, C6 Bennett would be bad. We actually like almost a mono Pyro team for that. Up to reaction. Sure, he's great, but I don't have her. Cerberus is okay. I definitely need an electro character to generate that pyro electro reaction to get that special bullet for her, but she only gets one shot for each reaction. I do feel that they did nerf her from when they introduced her in the event and when she was actually released. Yep, maybe. What was her E ability again? Should there be no fairy sanctums field created by Dia herself? Presented at the time, dealing AoE pyro damage and creates a field known as Fairy Sanctum. Ooh, that might actually be good for Arlenkino with Dia's E ability.
I do not have. Okay, so I found the domain for the Severed Fate. So when you're ready, you can join me if you want. And we can
We're up
we can
on at it.
and we can tackle that. Um, the unfortunate part of this particular temple, though, is that they have another. Their other artifact set is called the Shiminawa's Reminiscence,
Yeah, that
and
one's good for Yoimiya.
okay, at
And
least
I think one other. I don't remember what the other one is.
yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have anybody that can use them at this point in time for myself. But hey, if you can use both sets, then that's awesome. So
Yep. Yeah, this might work, this team setup. Dia, Arlenkino, Cookie, and Farina. That might be a good team setup. It's until I can get Toma.
and
I
apparently
think Toma works really good with Arlenkino.
and apparently Flame and Cryo are probably the best combinations in this one. So
Yeah, you'll mostly find, like, for the first part, a bunch of Electro Slimes, and the last part is two Electro, Abyssal Mages.
gotcha.
Let me join up on you.
Hold on.
There we go. I've done that one several times to do the Yoimiya set.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the slime aren't that bad. Nubile can choose them pretty quickly. As for the Abyssal Mages, I went mostly Yoimiya and Nubile. Yoimiya to break the shield, and Nubile can also break the shield, just not as fast as Yoimiya.
Yeah.
Cryo is also good to breaking those shields.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really think I have anybody that can really do.
I could take Rosario instead, and you can take the Nubile.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Rankino's too low level. I haven't fought that boss yet. We Electro is right here.
Okay, do you want to try the level 90?
If you're up for it.
We can
I
try.
haven't tried level 90 here yet, so I don't know what will change.
We can try. Doesn't
Sure.
necessarily mean that we'll win, but we try.
Yeah, we can try.
Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
There we go.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Let me switch
In
to
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
Ice can also eat that shield faster.
Yeah.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
She's not good on the level, but she'll still work. I'll have mainly Yoimiya out.
Yeah. Won't have anybody that does any major healing, so.
Songli and Benny. That's not a bad combination.
So.
Kino, Kazuha, Songli, and Bennett. That's not bad.
Are you okay with this? Shall we go, or?
Yeah, I'm good with this.
Okay, let's go. I'll go ahead and start out with new blood on this one.
Sure thing.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so they bring in Big, Mean, and Ugly.
Seems that way.
Be sanctified.
Well, at least it's not bad, especially against Newbie. And he's easy to dodge. Oh, okay.
We got a Abyssal Mage.
Yeah, you got the mage, I got the big guy.
Yeah, well.
He's fixated on me, so he shouldn't be a problem for you. What are you aiming at?
La la la.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Damn it.
Oh, it's me.
Ow. Oh, I just lost Clee.
Are you using your MRE?
Not yet.
You can insta revive anyone with that, and of course heal them as well.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Of course, you got your shield back up. Ouch, ouch.
Go.
There he goes.
That's weird.
Nature is always annoying to deal with. Yeah, they definitely are annoying. But at least it was just one this time. On level 80, there's 2 of them at the same time.
I'm gonna have to back on out. For some reason, my what's his name wasn't set.
Ooh, a
What
lot
the-
of repeats. But one of them is 5-star. And this is a box.
Okay, Emperor's Severed Fate.
Might be salvageable. No.
That might actually be
Might
pretty
be
decent.
salvageable.
I had the fence one. Oh well.
Yeah, nothing really good.
Okay, I gotta leave. I need to res Clee and find out what the heck happened to my my one item wasn't working.
Did you put anything into it?
Yes.
Or does it still have any stock in it?
Yes. Didn't use any of it, so... But apparently it's not set up. Not quite sure why. Because I equipped it I equipped it last time, so it's like...
Did you put in the shortcuts?
I mean, it's there, yes. So again, you know, I'm not quite sure why it
You must have equipped
disappeared.
something from the menu and it replaced it on the shortcut. It does happen sometimes.
That's the thing. I did not, though. I mean, the only thing that could make any sense to me is the fact that I swapped, you know, party setup groups. You know, like, I swapped from group A to group B, but...
Yeah, but that doesn't change your
that shouldn't...
select down below.
Exactly, and so that's like...
What could replace it, if you select something from the menu, whatever you had on is gonna get replaced.
Yeah, but I didn't, though. That's my point. It's like, you know, I haven't done anything with that particular menu since last time, so it's like, I don't know. Well, whatever. It's what's done is done. So I'm coming on back.
Yeah, but as long as we keep those 2 separated, it's doable.
Yeah. Shall we go?
If I had Arlenkino already, this would be a lot easier.
You want to do this again, or do you want to...
I'll go for it.
Okay.
Up to you. Go for anything. I mean, I've been attempting several level 90s now.
Yeah.
Where are you, Rosario, again?
The fact that we're getting, you know, potentially multiple tier 5s is nice as well, so.
Yep.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, here we go.
Settle down.
And it seems to be after you again.
Yeah, let him be after me. I'm just gonna get rid of one of those slimes real quick. If it would aim at me.
It seems like the one slime and the
Ooh, I got too close to that one. The mage almost hit me. What is that? Ow, that one actually hurt.
ah, damn it.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Come on, pumpkin. Come after me, come on. I'm gonna move away from that mage. Ooh, that had a much better effect than I thought. Faster to run towards him.
How you doing over there?
I'm good. I see annoying bubbles flying my
Okay.
way.
Sorry.
Run away from it. Yeah, no problem. Ow. Oh, that was not nice.
The tides beckon.
Dead. Nice.
I'm watching the little bro stand under the waterfall. He's Sigma. What
Okay.
would Hylicher be? I know I've seen Shonen under waterfall, but not a Hylicher rogue yet. Okay, I got another boxable. And might be salvageable if I get something good when upgraded. And
I mean, I already got
this, which I don't think I'll even use.
I already got a feather on that one, so meh. Okay. I can go for another round. Are you good for it?
Yep, I'm good for it.
Okay.
Near road to run. I think I've heard of that spot. I just haven't been exploring very much. I think around there.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, fizzled.
Oh, ouch.
Ow!
Let the mighty be humble.
That was a close call. Good thing I was dodging. Hey, where are you going? I'm over here.
Ow.
My distance.
Silence.
Over here. Don't go towards that.
La la la.
Settle down.
Use this now.
Be sanctified.
Okay, he's gone.
He died much faster.
Yeah, I had Klee really focusing down on the guy, so.
Okay, he's frozen.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Okay.
That somehow did no damage even though I hit.
Okay. Awesome, awesome. Let's see.
At least I gotta. Okay, what is this?
Both
That
of
might
the.
be usable on Yoimiya. Maybe an upgraded version. If I can get crit rate on this, an upgrade. What about the helmet? It might be salvageable if I get good stuff on upgrades. And then, of course, things I don't think I'll even use. Oh, this is trash. But this one, if I can kick crit rate upon upgrade on this 5-star for Yoimiya, it might replace the one I have.
Nice. Okay, I'm ready for the next.
Yep.
Okay, continuing. We're doing pretty good on this one. And
yeah.
I just jinxed it. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Settle down.
Oh,
this time it's after you.
Let the mighty
it seems that way.
Let's see if I can deal with this guy while the other one's focused on you. Okay, mage is on me, so I might as well take care of him.
Bow your head.
I'm gonna juggle this guy's butt.
Sounds good.
Be sanctified.
Okay, I think he's gone.
Oh.
Settle down.
Do you think Cryo can choose through electro shields like it's nobody's business?
Yep. Oh, he's after you a little bit.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh no.
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
And dead.
Awesome. Doing pretty good on this.
Hello there, Naika. Oh.
Awesome, awesome.
Let me guess, are you an Aranara by any chance? To be like that, God damn it. I see that story and I can only think Aranaras. My goodness, those names are so annoying. This is a box? Yes? Oh my god.
Oh no.
And this is trash. Okay, I got nothing but trash this time around.
That's unfortunate. Alright, again?
Remind you to finish that quest. I know I need to finish it. Yeah, I'm up for it if you are.
Okay. I figured might as well just kind of just spam this one until we're out of resin. Sound like a plan?
Yep, sounds good to me.
I mean, we're kicking ass, so. Alright, ready?
I 100% did not only. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Alright, ready in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
And I don't know how much I have left for that quest. Oh, I think the big guy's after you.
Let the mighty
Hard to say.
No, no, it's after me now. It turned around.
Bow your head.
Oh. I got careless there when I switched.
Ow.
Right as I broke your defense. Well, we're gonna keep them away from you.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Okay, it's gone.
Got behind him just in time.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Good thing I'm not close enough to get hit by that, and he's nearly dead.
Silence.
Oh, that was close. Never mind, that one they hit.
Settle down.
Are you dead already? Come on. There was no health bar there. Why was he still standing? What part am I on?
There you go.
Hopefully I'm near the end of it. I just did a cave where I released some kind of flower, which then became completely flooded upon doing so. If I can get attack percentage on this, it's usable for Yoimiya. In crit damage percentage, that's gonna help on the secondary main attack percentage. Or what this one? And not so much. Salvageable, but not for Yoimiya.
Alright. Ready for the next?
Yep.
Okay. Or do you need to back on out to heal?
I'm good.
Alright.
I still got a few healing items left.
Okay.
I mean, I've been at it on that quest for a little over 3 weeks now, so I hope I'm not that far off from finishing it.
Okay. Ready in 3, 2, 1.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Block attack. Oh, just in time to dodge that one.
Silence.
Oh,
I don't know.
after me.
I don't know where the Abyssal Mage is. Ow!
It
Shit.
was coming after me, and now it's coming after you. It's turned around.
Yep.
I'm gonna heal because that took half my health away. Oh, change target? Oh no, it just simply missed by a lot.
Stay down, damn it.
Finally.
Settle down.
My distance from me. Ouch.
Where are you?
Silence.
I'm done.
Okay, why is my item not working? Yeah, my items are not working.
Do you want to back on out?
There, now it works.
Okay. Just let me know if you ever need to kind of back on out to like reset and heal up and all that kind of jazz.
This might be useful for someone. I don't think it's good for Baitil. Maybe Foroson? Or Dendro Traveler, maybe. Definitely, this might work for Dendro Traveler, this one. What was this one? Might work for someone, but not Yoimiya. Trash.
Alright. You want to go again, or do you need to back up? We still have 2 more opportunities, so we can do it.
I need to change some things on my MRE bag.
Sounds good. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up real quick. Because it's, you know, easy way of doing that. And back to the court. And you let me know when you are ready to go, and I will activate the court.
Okay. I only have 2 of these left. I might as well change it for something that I have more.
Completed 15 domain challenges. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
I think the one I have the most of is this coffee. The emblem sound. Serious potential. Yes, it definitely has serious potential. Yes, Nature Recharge main is pretty rare to see on the main. So I do see potential on it. That's why I think it might work for someone. Okay, it's ready.
Okay, you want to switch over to Rosaria from Nouvellette and then go heal up if necessary?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Maybe.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Because, I mean, it's a free heal, so I might as well, right?
Rosaria's at full health. I'll go to heal up Yoimiya real quick, but Rosaria fortunately is at full health.
Yeah.
Hello there, Rose Blossom. How you doing?
Okay, give me a second. I need to turn on my room light. It's getting a little dark in here. Be right back.
Sure thing. Control board there.
Room is,
good. Oh.
Room is getting dark in here, so. I mean, you know, my my monitors are kind of keeping my face lit, but still.
Well, I do hope your days get better there, Rose.
All right, there we go.
Crit rate on damage.
All right. Oh.
Oh.
What?
We just got struck by.
What? Oh. Okay. That's a bit rude.
Roll 4 because piece of exposed crit rate damage or premium. Yeah, that is true.
Not only did it hit me with
see.
lightning, but it was like shock, shock, shock. It's like, god damn it.
Sorry about that. My condolences, really. So that denied a job I originally had been approved for, but whatever. No, not the lightning. That's
All right. Ready to go?
Yep, I am.
All right. I am down 1,300 life because of that lightning strike. I just healed myself too. God
A
damn it.
little under 100 health on that.
Oh well. Okay. Ready to go? And 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, at least you guys have better chances for jobs
Ow,
than
you
I do.
bastard.
Here with the decline, a lot of businesses have been closing down and have little to no possibility for a job here. And things are getting worse. Over here, soulmates. Look at me, look at me. Coming after me.
Cleat. Your burst. Why are you shooting it at the crystals on the ground, damn it? Oh my god. I swear, Klee's burst will aim at anything other than the main, enemy that she's currently battling.
To me a few times. Okay, there goes one. Birthday was yesterday? It was? Oh, I didn't know that it was Paimon's birthday yesterday. Yeah, it's even worse with Mia, since she's a bow user. If I have one of those stone things near me when I'm shooting, she'll aim at those instead. Wait, now you're coming after me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're getting plenty of meld damage at least.
Be sanctified.
There we go.
There we go. There we go, and...
What?
Let's see, what we got here? Another feather.
What about this? Okay, might be usable. I mean, a feather with crit damage. If I can get crit rate on an upgrade, it might be usable, this one. With Paimon and Ito? Oh.
This
Yeah,
might...
this one's trash.
A feather...
Might be salvageable.
A feather with attack percentage, crit damage, and defense. Flat defense, but... interesting.
You got better, because I got crit damage, flat defense, and defense percentage on the feather.
Maybe a Beidou one?
Maybe. I mean, the crit damage will definitely help. If I can get attack percentage and upon upgrade, even better. Or crit rate. Whichever of those two will work.
Yeah. But I mean,
As for the mask that I got for the Yoimiya, one's trash, even though it's crit rate.
Yeah.
But the other one's salvageable, which is attack percentage, energy recharge, and defense percentage.
Yeah. I don't know how much Beidou can use defense or not. So...
Hers mostly attack, crit rate, and crit damage. Hers.
Gotcha. Okay. One last time?
Sure.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go!
So, who are you coming for first, huh? You're coming for me, okay. I'm gonna move away so the Pistol Mage goes for Nuvi.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Those one.
Bow your head.
Ah, damn it.
Close. No, I don't want to change targets here, Mia. You got something even bigger, closer to you.
Ah, damn it.
The tides beckon. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Keep it inside. Oh, that was close. But I can.
Okay.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow, that one landed on me. Oh, come on, what did you aim at, Rosaria? There we go.
Okay. And that was it. Okay.
Let's see. First,
I'm
looks
getting
like
a lot of
a
feathers. My
look
gosh.
Oh, come on, defense main? Ah. I ever find someone that's defense scale that this works with. Actually, there might be one character. That Pyro Shielder that is not Toma, the rocker girl. This one might work for her.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this one's bad.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
And this is straight up box.
Alright. Ready?
Do we have any more left?
No, we're done. We have to
Okay,
leave.
leaving
So.
domain then?
Yep. So.
Okay, leaving domain. Yeah, at least I got several to box, so I can just maybe trade it for something I might need.
Well, I mean, I hope that you got. I hope you got something out of it at least. You know.
Sort of, yeah.
You know, some form of you know, useful items here and there to kind of give yourself, you know.
Yeah, I need to compare one I got, a feather I got for probably a Mia that's a 5-star. That might be worth it.
Okay, I'm gonna head off to the
Look at
temple
my current
here real
feather.
quick.
My current feather had crit rate, crit damage, elemental recharge, and elemental mastery.
I would recommend that you leave that area, seeing that I still haven't protected that area from electrical storms, my friend.
Oh, you haven't cleared that side quest, right?
Yeah, not completely. So, get yourself to a safe location.
Yeah, let me teleport to the same place you are.
So, yeah, I
See,
just went.
yeah, since she scales with defense, it might work for her. I don't remember what the recommended set was for her, but it might work for her. Artifacts.
Let me switch over to the Traveler.
Let's see.
And let's see what.
No, I might actually keep the feather she already has on.
Okay.
The feather she has on already has crit rate and crit damage. No, I'm not gonna switch it. I'll save this one because this one might work for someone else that uses the same set. I don't know who uses this set. The Chiminawa set.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah, the one she has on is almost perfect, definitely. I think it
so.
would be better if I had crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage, and that would make it even better.
Okay, these sands are not useful for him, but I will go ahead and grab this one at least.
Yeah. This one is passable because also crit rate and crit damage, but
A lot of damn feathers, my god.
Percentage, but I'm saving it for someone who might work with this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Another one
They
I am
are
curious
the
about.
Fontaine.
Where
Be
are
sure
you?
to befriend them and
Here you
cause
are.
them no harm.
Have you ever kept goldfish as
I
pets?
can recommend this set
They're
for her.
very cute.
It's not even Severed Fate that recommended one.
Okay, so it's looking like overall we're looking at energy recharge is probably going to be pretty good for the Traveler, attack percentage, and like crit rate and crit damage overall. So let's see, that's not really that useful. No, 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 no. God damn it.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Here is where
Water
it might work.
comes in
I
many
got that
flavors
energy
to the
recharge
discerning
one here.
Mons
With attack
is
percentage and crit
crisp
damage.
and
We can at least go with that one for right now.
has
Nothing for
this will work.
goblets.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
for
patiently to fully
many
appreciate
characters.
it.
True.
This
Put this one on him.
This might be actually pretty good if it wasn't for this elemental mastery on this 5-star. Okay, that elemental mastery was swapped out with like crit rate or attack percentage. That might be pretty decent.
Still works, so might as well go all the way. Until I get something better, this works well enough for him.
We'll go with that one for right now.
I see the value in my own work.
Let's see.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
1 out of 3 is yeah.
I made 1-2 HP.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Put it on crit damage or attack. Come on the next one.
Okay, no.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I mean, I guess I could probably do this one, but...
Damn it, 1-2 defense. Again. It's usable at least because of all the energy recharge. His off-field damage is decent.
I can switch over to that one at least. For the time being.
I don't think I got any worthwhile feather for him.
I don't think I got any good 5 stars for Traveler, unfortunately. Oh well.
Maybe.
I think, well, I mean, 1 is okay, but probably, you know.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I mean, that elemental mastery isn't necessarily something that they recommend, so. But everything else has been meh.
Really, no.
We've got nothing else
I think
to
I'm
do.
good with
Why
this.
don't I tell you a story?
For now.
Okay.
How about here? What was the recommended here? Crit rate or crit damage, of which I don't think I got any.
Actually, now that I think about it, let me...
I got defense, I got attack, which is not even amongst the 3 top options. It's more for someone else.
Let me go ahead and grab, pull...
I didn't have any of the Dendro ones.
That's fine. So, let's see.
Fireworks are for now,
yeah.
but friends are forever.
Okay.
Well, something's better than nothing.
Let's check VODs.
Here's this one I've been struggling a lot. I barely got these two, and they're not even the best ones.
This one's recommending Electro, which I do not have, but there's attack percentage, attack percentage and energy recharge, and crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so attack percentage, energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, and electro damage bonus, huh? And those are the recommended, or at least, you know, that's what a lot of people try to go towards on that, so.
Alright. No. Not what I meant to hit. The one I want to check right now, they haven't put a single thing on that I want to work on. Where are you? I think they're going for Gladiator for the most part. This is the new one. I just don't know which one would be the best choice for her, since I think this one is the one that works with her Bond of Lives, I believe. Yeah.
I see
I
the
don't know
value in
what
my
to really
own
go
work,
for on
but I
Arlentino.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I have some Gladiator ones.
I believe I will continue.
I'm not quite
to take
sure
pride in
about.
fulfilling my
Well, I mean, I know about Gladiator, but what's the harmonic?
The harmonic benefits when the value of Bond of Life increases or decreases. This character deals 18% increased damage for 6 seconds, max 3 stacks. And the Chew set does an extra 18% damage. Attack, I mean.
Okay, what did the 4-piece set for Gladiator do?
If the wielder of this artifact uses a sword, claymore, or polearm,
Which she
increase
does.
their normal attack damage by 35%.
Okay, so both of them are pretty much boosting up a damage overall, but the 4-piece
Gladiators seems a little better.
What's up?
The Gladiators one seems a little better.
Well, it's boosting up her normal attacks, whereas the harmonic is just boosting up damage overall, right? So, plus it does 3 stacks, so that would be 36 and then what, 54% total? If you get the full 3 stacks going for it.
Yeah, I plan to main her. They're telling me that Whimsy's better if she's main.
Be sure to be
yeah.
friendly.
And I do plan to main her once I work her properly.
Yeah, because the damage is boosted for everything. And that damage is, you know, if, you know, once you start getting those stacks in, they are, you know, they'll help out her burst and her skill and stuff like that. So I think, yeah, overall, I
And
think.
it's easy to get those bonus lives out.
Yeah.
And even more so with the new characters that are coming.
Yeah.
So new characters are coming, both generate bond of life.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I think that one. I think that set is probably the best one for her in that particular case.
Just for now, put Gladiator on until I can get those artifacts.
Yeah. I mean,
be a while till I get those ones.
Do you have a lot of gladiators? I mean, I was getting a ton of them
I
back in
got
the day.
plenty of them since I've been doing bosses.
Yeah.
I just don't know what they're recommending.
I see the value
I'm guessing it's only attack and crit damage for the most part.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I don't think I got anything worthwhile on gladiators for those particular things. Got HP, got another HP one. No, okay, on Hourglass I don't have anything worthwhile in gladiators. I have Elemental Mastery, HP, and Defense, which is what I get the most of, and Energy Recharge.
Why don't I tell you a story?
Thing that sucks is that the other set is Whimsy domain kinda, it's not great. I could imagine that the domain would be a pain in the butt. We know some of the new ones have a
cause
lot of
them no
tanky
harm.
enemies, and it's annoying. What about the goblet? No, that one's completely useless. It's probably gonna be pyro damage for this one, but I don't think I have anything with pyro damage here. Oh, actually, do you have one with crit damage in it? I might put this one on and see if I can get
Have you ever kept
something
goldfish as
else
pets?
in it.
They're very cute.
I see the value in my own
No.
work, but I also see the meaning in all
Energy
the endeavors
recharge,
of the
HP
people of Fontaine.
percentage.
I believe I will continue to take
damn it.
pride in
HP
fulfilling my
percentage, prayer
duties.
damage. More HP percentage,
At least I have
okay.
crit damage on this one. It'll be more useful than anything else that I have. But some pyro damage.
Toma is pretty much all HP percentage. So if you got some Severed
Yeah.
Fates with HP percentage, then hook them
Yeah,
up.
but I don't have Toma. I didn't get any luck when he was up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I would put in Toma with Arlenkino because those two work well
Water
together.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
For
water
now, I'm
is
putting Dia
crisp
with
and
her.
pure, while water from Liyue has an
There's a
enduring
10% in
aftertaste.
this one, but that's pretty
In
much it.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Oh, this one.
Sumeru's water,
Mastery,
meanwhile,
defense.
has a rich and complex flavor
I would
profile,
upgrade it once.
but it must be savored patiently.
Yeah, that crit
to
rate here,
fully
but these
appreciate it.
two are pretty bad. Got some crit damage and attack percentage.
Fireworks are for now, but
The
friends
crit rate
are
might help.
forever.
So temporarily, I put this one in. But here in the hourglass one, I don't have anything worthwhile. If I'm gonna put Cookie on it, I'm gonna leave that one on her.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. Just an energy recharge, but that's it. What about feathers?
Interesting. Why is Charlotte with healing bonus?
Got crit right here, but then this one looks a little bit more interesting, but no. What about this one? Crit damage, attack, and crit rate. I'll equip that one.
Seen something? I don't remember Charlotte ever
I don't
having.
remember. Hold on.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Have you ever kept
Mondstadt's
goldfish
water
as
is
pets?
on this
crisp
one.
and
Very
pure,
cute.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Attack and
the
crit
water possesses
damage.
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Attack and crit rate, but
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that.
I lean more towards this one with attack percentage and crit rate. See if I can get crit damage along with it.
If we've got nothing else to do,
Elemental mastery. Put a tiny bit more, maybe it'll go into attack percentage. Yep, that one go to attack percentage, that'll work for now. And I don't have any hourglass one that's worthwhile. But since I have the 4 set, I'll put something random that might work here.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Defense, HP,
I believe I will
defense.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Do I have anything with crit maybe on it? I think I have the 4-star polearm that's good for pyro characters. That looks like it's like a dragon serpent coiled up around the tip. Just a little good for budget option.
I'm not really seeing any great matches for the relics that I got
You have to
and
go for
characters that I
cat,
have, unfortunately. rate, crit damage, hydro damage, attack percentage, energy recharge. A lot of people are kind of going for those for the most part, feels like, so,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
one that was
pure,
worthwhile.
while water from Liyue has an enduring
Have you ever
aftertaste.
kept goldfish as
In
pets?
Inazuma,
They're very
the water
cute.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
One that
Sumeru's
was
water,
worthwhile.
meanwhile, has a
Just now.
rich and complex flavor profile.
not really
but it must
seeing
be
any
savored
good.
patiently to fully
Maybe for
appreciate
now,
it.
because of the attack percentage and crit rate on this, can get crit damage on it. Oh, great. I'm not gonna use those on that.
Crit rate, crit damage.
Alright, I love that one.
Ammo, attack percentage.
Melusines are
Energy
beautiful creatures.
recharge.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause
I'll
them
put that
no
one
harm.
in.
If
Enhance
we've
it.
got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, darn it.
I'm feeling a trend on some of these artifacts. It's like, yeah, we should go for this and this and this and this, and it's like, okay,
now
they're
I
the
got
same for every
some
single
steam
character.
builds.
You know, it'd be kind of nice if if they had like abilities that could,
But friends are
that's
forever.
kind of, you know,
I see the value in my own work.
like
But I
all
also see
I
the
see
value
is
in
like
all the
crit
endeavors
damage,
of the people
you
of
know, like
Fontaine.
for the, for
I believe that
Forzan,
will
for example.
continue to
I
be
see
pride
crit
of
rate and
the
crit
Fontaine
damage,
entities.
which I've seen for like everybody concerning the circlet.
The
The
circle for the most part tends to be crit rate or crit damage for the most part, except for some characters.
yeah, for but
And
it's there's
element, their corresponding element on the goblet.
yeah, and it's like there's no real difference on those at all for the most part. And of course, there's not much change too much in the sands as well. Like you see like attack percentage, this one I'm seeing energy recharge. So it's like there doesn't seem to be that much in variety based off of what a lot of players have been kind of going for, which I feel like, in some ways it'd be kind of nice if they had like the talents, using some of the other stats. Like if their talents were kind of set for like other stats than just those, then you probably see a little bit more variety in like what players have been kind of picking. Like for example, for Noel, you want to go for defense, right? For all of her stats, are pretty much defense based. So, because her talents are defense based. So, you would think that that would be something that they would kind of do a little bit more often, like, have a character that has more, um, more defense based. We have a couple of characters that are more HP percentage based, but um, like it'd be kind of nice if like one is like strictly like, hey, we're pure Nemo, so if you can get like a Nemo damage on all three, you're gonna be like fantastic. But they don't. It doesn't necessarily seem like it does that very much. So I don't know. Just giving out my 2 cents.
I got nothing worthwhile for the
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
see.
For this probably. Until I can get
Water
her
comes in many
corresponding
flavors to the discerning palate.
I
Mondstadt's
cannot
water
update
is
upgrade
crisp
anything.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
Yeah.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
It's like I have, you know, let's see, one,
I'm still waiting for the
two.
corresponding sets. What was this again?
Let's see, like I have 1, 2, 3,
That's why.
4, 5, 6.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
I have,
Fontaine.
you know, I have like 7 characters right at this moment in time that all use Emblem or, you know, Sever Fate. And it seems like, you know, pretty much every single last one of them has the same kind of recommendations. You know, they need energy recharge, they need the crit damage, they want the crit rate, and they want the
elemental
you know, the
damage.
elemental, and that's it. It's like there's no variety in them, and it's like in all 7 of my characters, and it's like, God damn it, come on now, give me a little bit of difference between them. You know, like.
Right.
Like for example, Beidou. I would figure that she would have, you know, she seemed like she would be more of a character that is really good, that you can really like boost up with her defense, right? You would think, you know, based off of the fact that she can do an electrical shield, you know, her her skill is, you know, hit me more kind of a thing. So
yeah,
you would think that she would kind of have more of a defensive boost than anything else, right? You would think, you know, but no, she's just like everybody else. It's like, okay,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, this is a weapon I have there, Maru, the Dragon's Bane, which enhance damage on enemies they're being affected by either Hydro or Pyro. Well, she's a Pyro user, so I guess it'll boost the damage dealt at least somewhat. I've been thinking on enhancing it with one of the other ones that I have on.
Surprise, surprise. Energy recharge, attack percentage, pyro damage, and crit rate and crit damage. Okay.
That should be useful.
Yeah. Is it 7 or is it 8? Hold on.
Yeah, polearms is the one I keep on getting a lot of like repeats from some of these.
3.
Actually, I might as well use this one to increase the rank on this polearm and increase that
5, 6.
damage even more.
I just checked my last character that uses Emblem Fate and same stats or same pick rates. It's like, god damn it. Okay. So pretty much all of my characters need the exact same artifacts. There's no variety whatsoever in these 8 characters. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well.
Well, since there's 5 artifacts, maybe you can leave the other ones to fill in that little 5th gap.
Now, but friends are forever.
So you only need 4 for the 4 set effect. I kinda wish I had the other bow for her, but at least that works. Damn, I never got his weapon. At least this works better than other weapons.
Beautiful creatures.
Still craft more to
They
enhance
are
it
the
even
pride
further.
of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, new village dialogue's driving me nuts. I'm gonna move away, especially being so long, that one. Let's see. How am I doing on this? Guide doesn't need. Oh, right, I got a battle one improved.
Like, Zhengling. Like, I don't see.
Zhengling is all defense mostly.
No, she's not. Her talents have no bearing on defense whatsoever.
Comes in many
oh,
flavors to the
Xiangling.
discerning palate.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Alright,
and
here's
pure,
is different because
while
she's an
water
old
from Liyue
off-field
has an
DPS.
enduring
Yeah.
aftertaste.
Hers is
Inazuma,
all
the water
pyro
possesses
damage,
a
pyro
depth
damage,
of
pyro
flavor
damage.
unlike
That's it.
any other. Sumeru's water,
There's
meanwhile,
hardly
has a rich and complex
anything
flavor
that
profile
like is boosting,
that
you know,
must be
is
savored patiently to fully
you
appreciate
don't
it.
have anything that is kind of meant for.
Yeah, Goblet's always pyro damage for her, and for most pyro characters, and well, any elemental one.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Right, for the circlet, the only one different is the hourglass because it's energy recharge on the hourglass.
Yeah, but I mean,
Which is
I'm looking at
reasonable.
our talents, and they're all pyro damage. There's nothing concerning attack, nothing concerning damage, nothing concerning like energy recharge, no crit damage booster through her talents, nothing.
Yeah, she
So
doesn't scale by any stats. You just need to focus on everything else. Like,
yeah,
energy recharge is definitely a must because her burst is the most useful one.
yeah,
Being an off-field DPS and all.
yeah. But
That's why there's been boosted pyro damage.
if anything, I would say, you know,
but I also see
I mean, I guess, you know, having attack percentage and, you know, crit damage, you know, and stuff like that is helpful for her. But obviously, you know, you can also go pyro damage. Let's see, what is Sarah's talents? Let's see, electro damage.
Kushasara, I don't know if I'll end up using Kushasara ever.
Attack bonuses.
Water comes in
Attack
many
bonuses.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
energy
but
recharge,
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
How did her shield work again?
What's up?
Looking at what was her name again?
Xingyan.
Jin Yan's talents, being a pyro shielder.
Alright.
And for Kino to get the most of her, definitely need a second pyro on the team. So it's either going to be Dia or Jin Yan.
Yeah, from what I can see from your stream, she definitely has a defensive.
Yeah, she scales with defense, so we have to go all out on defense.
Yeah.
Toma would be a better option since one of his shields sends out burst of fire forward. And has a double shield too.
Her bursts can be pretty powerful if you can get it right, but yeah. Okay, well.
Yeah, her shield gets stronger the more enemies that are nearby. There's only one that won't be as powerful. That's why I kind of like Kirara's shield a bit more. I only need to touch enemy 3 times and it'll be at its max potential. Okay, Kirara's the strongest 4-star shield. Blaila's will be the second best since her shield attacks. I think then it will be Xingyan and finally Diona's shield. I think Diona's one of the weaker shields.
Okay, shall we go and use our teapots? Get that kind of taken care of, and then I'll kick you out, and we'll go and do our own thing for a while.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, I need to get out of your world for this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Can't even go into my own teapot to get the money for the weekly. I haven't been entering my teapot in a while now.
We have put in much work of...
Oh, I can actually host 2 more companions? Yeah, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, come on, load. There we go. Oh, shut up, you dumb bird. Okay, there's that. Pick up all my furnitures. And let's build something else now. Let's see, is there any 4 stars I can build that I haven't built yet?
If you ever have any questions...
Okay, build pretty much all the 4 stars that I can, so might as well go for the 3 stars.
Okay,
And that one.
let's see.
What's my trust rank at? Okay, still need a bit more.
Nice.
Okay, that takes care of that.
We have put in much work...
Nope, wrong one. And time to visit your teapot.
Yep.
And buy things from your shop.
Indeed.
Where are you wandering? Oh, there you are. Let's see. Don't have this one. Nor this one. Same all. Let's give me another level. If I spend a bit more, I'll be able to get that free wish.
Okay.
If you ever have any questions...
Leave this pot.
We have put in much...
Where is it gonna put me?
Ah. There.
Oh, that nice.
Okay. Now let's see.
If
I'm
you
just
ever
gonna
have
buy
any
random things to spend my Mora. What was it that you sold? Okay, might as well buy some flour because I definitely ran out of that. Buy some sugar. Isn't that more overwhelming with not buying it?
Wait. What?
I got a new recipe out of that. What did you sell here?
We have put in much...
Don't VODs.
Okay.
So this revives a character though.
So it's saying here I can host up to 4 companions.
Yes.
4 companions hosted. Right?
Right.
Okay.
Better to do it inside. There you won't get any errors inside. I have 1 person outside and 3 inside.
Yeah, I was like going companion. Let me pick one that, you know, I don't really have a lot of friendship with, right? To kind of boost up friendship. And it's like, you've reached your furnishing placement limit. Please remove any furnishings first. It's like, God damn it, game. Why?
Yeah, it's annoying for that one. I mean, it's treating people as furnitures. I don't know why it does that. That's why I put him inside. I got Amber sitting outside. I mean, she's the outrider. She gotta do her job. But I got Noelle inside complaining that everything's just too clean.
It just doesn't make any sense, man. I swear, you know, you know, I complained. I've already kind of complained to them once about the fact that they don't even notify you how many slots are available on the placement screen anyway, and it's like, ay. They still haven't fixed that.
Yeah, it needs an indicator.
You know, they think this little green you know, the green indicator up at the very top or something, you know, the way it changes from green to orange to red is a perfect indicator to have, and it's like, no.
It doesn't even work.
It doesn't even work. So
I mean, if it's green, that means it has room, but when you try to put something down, it says, no, you don't have room.
yeah.
So it's not working. It's not doing its job.
Yeah.
It's okay, I spent all the more I needed to get that weekly. Yep, I spent all the more I needed for that weekly. And come here, free wish. How many normal wishes do I have now? 4.
Okay, does it count? It counts. Good.
She ain't here, so...
Okay. Now I'm gonna send a request to you for visiting your teapot, and a second here, and there we go.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay, better go back to Sumeru. Just go to this portal for now, and then activate that quest, or another quest waypoint.
Wait. Where's your teapot guy?
On the far back.
I'm not seeing him.
He should be there. It should be like near the stage. Goes to the on the far back. Let me go into my teapot real quick. Oh, he's not there. Why is he not there? He was there a minute ago, and it's even telling me Teapot-Trolling Salesman is here. Unless he changed to the other location, because my map did get bigger.
You'll have to point him out then, because...
Yeah, he's by the beach. If you can find me on the map, I'm headed towards him.
Oh, there he is, okay.
You should be able to see me at the edge of the other map.
Yeah,
And
I see him.
near it.
I see him.
Yeah, he changed location when my domain got bigger.
Would
Might need
recommend
to move the house near the beach.
maybe putting a portal next to it.
Yeah, I need to buy one. I don't think I have one on me.
I mean, they're pretty cheap, so.
Squall and Fury.
I think they're like 100
I'll
per.
have to do it later because it won't let me while someone is here.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, I'll go back and see if I can purchase one. I'm pretty sure as soon as I upgrade and get another island for my domain, then it's probably gonna move again.
Probably, but you can at least move the portal as well, so. Okay, and let's see.
Depot.
Okay, leaving your pot. There you go.
Okay. Where was the portal thingy?
Okay.
Nature True Fruit, that's new.
Relax.
Let's see, where was it again?
I have it.
We have put in much.
It's under Riches of the Realm.
Alright, there it is. I'll buy one for now.
Yeah. Like I said, you can move it, you know, wherever you want to. And it just makes things kind of easy because, you know, you set one right next to them and you can just kind of warp to them directly. I think I have one next to mine as well. At least, I believe I do.
If you ever have any questions.
Yeah, I do. So if at any point you go to mine, you can just kind of, you know, teleport closer to them, so you don't have to go running there. So.
Where is that? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to run there first. Because it's not letting me put anything near him right now.
Alright. Let's see.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so I have to be physically here to put it on? Come on. If I try and going to put in things while up by the house, it will only limit to the surroundings of the house. To put it where this guy is, the beach, I have to go to the beach.
Wonderful. Alright. I'm 2 Primo Gems away from getting myself my 10th wish. Damn.
Put that there.
Alright. Let's see. I think I'll do some more questing for about an hour. And then I'll probably call it.
Okay.
So. Oh, I'm still in co-op mode. Turn to single player. If that wasn't obvious already.
Okay, and let's get out of there again. Let's go back to Sumeru. Let's just go to this portal. And trigger the other quest. What is the next part of that quest?
We have a fight challenge here. Let's activate this.
Take an achievement. Just setting up a portal inside my domain is the achievement.
Be sanctified. Cut down like this.
Okay, what's the next part of this damn one?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Okay, that one. And well, fortunately I have a portal near that one place.
Oh, okay.
Man, why is this quest line so long?
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast
You
approaching.
know, just so I can
We
use
should
my
get going.
dendro sigils.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
I
If you
see
start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away.
Anything within
That
that
said, you've
literal
spent time
camp,
with the
or
Crux
have I
fleet in
done
the
this
past,
before?
so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready?
Looks
And away we
familiar,
go.
this place. I'm gonna run out of stamina soon, so I better find a place to land. Okay, I don't see any chests inside that hut. I don't see them outside. I don't see any chests inside this hut. So I probably already killed these guys before for their loot. As much pity as I may have for them, I have already killed them.
I've already been. I'm already here, so.
Yes, do that puzzle real
No need
quick.
for me to use the boat.
Should be another puzzle here as well.
Here we are.
These guys
The
are gonna be
training
a
grounds for
pain in the
Watatsumi
butt.
Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Okay, you're up there.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in
And
the
of course they're
logistics
gonna spawn
division.
me enemies instead of loot.
Of course.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come
Fortunately,
here.
these are weak enemies.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
Come on. Why is it they cannot shoot
It's
into the
nearly
water?
time for the appointment with Her
I have to
Excellency.
use no lead.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
There
For
we
now,
go.
let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Now, why in the nine devils is this thing here?
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the
Oh,
place
this is
where
why.
Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh.
Come on, get close so I can activate you. You gonna get close enough? There we go. This better have a point to it. Oh, yes it did. Hello, Dendroloculus. It wasn't even showing up on my map, even when I came close to it. Why was that Dendroloculus not showing up? at least this one is much easier to do now. No, you're not. Alright, I have to put on the instrument for this one.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
For now.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Let's do that.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
That stuff while I'm at it.
Might I ask who? VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Apparently.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Yes, that's me right there. You know, strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. Yep. All of the above. Yep, you got it right.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Rumors do tend to spread like wildfire, so...
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
That's what I'm curious of right there.
Your Excellency.
Unless this is what I'm gonna get for that
quest.
mentioned
something about.
Yeah, something tells me this is related to this quest right here.
What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island
Let's
resistance
just fly
effort.
down
To that
slowly.
end, they also furnished
not
us
so
with
slow.
a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Doesn't hurt to have some of these.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent.
Okay, time
and
to
these
continue
supplies
this
are a
annoying
much-needed
ass
lifeline for us.
quest.
Be careful of strangers offering gifts.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
Now this one talks like Yoda.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least
Yes,
aligned on
definitely
this.
talks like Yoda.
So let's consider
We're
them
just
an
looking how this
anonymous
is
ally.
organized.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Also been looking for more time.
Mystery supporter might be Fatui.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day,
Little
and
bean.
everyone was begging for
I
some
am
barbecue
not.
meat.
Soft,
Don't worry.
fluffy, white
I've already made
mushroom
arrangements
floaty.
for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
And Paimon doesn't understand it because he's talking like Yoda.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone.
Okay there, Cameron, you have yourself a good night, and he's wishing you good night as well. So, sleep well there, Cameron. Catch you next time.
I mean, it's weird to hear me say that. Come on, Paimon.
I will discuss this with the logistics division to see what further improvements can be made. However,
not little bean.
supplies
It's
are still limited.
Aranaga.
I must ask you to
Golden
remain patient
melon Nara
until victory is
is
ours.
Doofus Nara. like to be bad.
Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
What can we do for you?
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's.
The
Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil
They
war.
said we could meet you here.
I suspect the Vision
Welcome
Hunt
to
decree
the
won't end until these mysteries are solved.
Mount Forest.
All I can say for certain
My garden.
is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
Here they love. Because
Traveler,
is here.
to confirm,
Mautajima
knowing the
protects
current
us,
situation facing
protects the
Watatsumi Island
forest.
and the Resistance,
Mautajima
are you still willing to fight with us?
Can gather with friends, help
Good.
friends thrive.
Then here is your
one
assignment.
another.
I hereby appoint you
But
as
need
captain
help,
of the Watatsumi
we
Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Can give help, our traveler.
Swordfish
so what
2.
do you want us to help you with?
What? Swordfish
It
2?
is soy
Is this the
for
same
you,
Swordfish
but
Special
you need
Ops
the
unit that I'm
soil for
thinking of?
you.
It's hard
So
enough
the
getting into a
fungi?
Special Ops unit
Yes,
at the bottom rung,
correct, you
let alone
are.
jumping to captain
Yes,
in one
yes,
fell
correct,
swoop.
you are.
This is incredible.
Although
Oh,
this
they do a
appointment
good
breaks with
Yoda voice.
convention, I firmly believe that with your
Turning
wisdom,
into dull
courage, and
colors.
strength,
Mautajima
you can
is
lead
very
your team to
very
victory.
sad. But you guys can definitely help. She said.
The members of Swordfish 2 are
I
currently
waited
on
for
standby
you
in a
here.
valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing
Morty.
trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate
What
them
are
and
you trying to
stabilize
say
the
there,
rear guard.
Paimon? What in the nine devils?
I have already written your appointment letter,
How
which you'll
are you
need to show them on
pronounce
arrival.
it?
Once that's out of the
What
way,
is that?
please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
Paimon, just don't overthink it. You're gonna burn your single brain cell.
Ooh, being made captain immediately. That's probably gonna ruffle some feathers.
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their
The
trust.
first moon made the fungi come
By them
to
trying
life.
to kick my ass.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any
The
battles you
branches
need me to get
woke up.
involved in? I want to
On
make
the
a
ground,
contribution to the
moon
Resistance too.
cast shadows of
Of course.
the
I'll arrange something and brief
gathering
you shortly.
leaves. During the third moon,
One successful operation
the
coming right up.
starlight, lacy flowers.
You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this
Mautajima,
guy's on
they
his way up.
blossom one by one.
He is now the logistics officer of Swordfish 2. Not just kidding.
Just dead along the tree.
Don't push yourself too
After
hard.
many more moons,
Well, traveler,
Luna
let's
came
moon
out
out.
of the moon shadow and devoured Mautajima. They came to the walking shroomkin.
I'll admit, being
Not
promoted
afraid of
directly to
Marana,
captain is
but
pretty
very
amazing.
frightening.
But I'm not about to get left behind. I'll
Paimon
see you
gets
at the top
more and
someday
more.
soon.
Paimon is getting more and more confused. Aren't you confused, Paimon? And you call yourself a guide?
From now on, let's fight together.
That's why floaty silly. Hey, why are all of you like this? You should have the Kusava already. Don't eat it. It's for waking mushrooms and vines. The Kusava. The mushroom and vines wake up, they will carry everyone higher so that you can find Yashina grass. I think I already found it. Yammering grass? What is that? Not yammering, Yashina, you damn Paimon, come on, clean your ears. Destined to turn into Arahauma. Very cute and pitiful. whether its home is in point. I point to it to you. I take you to see it. Find it, and then what do we do? Make it another 2 friends into Arahama. Then open the pass. The vine that leads to Malkiima is Arahama. You mean pass? Yes, Nara call a flat right with no grass path. Nara don't like plants. Nara like plants, but the meaning same. Only this way Marana recede.
Let's see.
Malkiima said. Recede, not recede. Everyone is also urging me, flowers and trees.
Please here.
So you came to us. Golden Nara very much like Naravaruna. Save
Gotcha.
the forest, save us, should be
Awesome.
able to. For reasons that really annoys Paimon.
Okay, I'll go here.
Trust you, so please trust Aranaga as well as Aranaga bring you there. Well, by the looks of your eagerness, it seems like something very serious. Serious, yes, be ahead, but not behind. Yeah, serious because Paimon seems to have forgotten why we started this quest to begin with.
You must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Okay, interesting.
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Sounds reasonable.
Good thing I had activated this beforehand.
That's not the words stated there, Paimon. You're saying something else other than what's on the screen. What are you saying there, Paimon?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean like a duel?
No, she's gonna float slowly just in case Paimon decide to kill me.
The quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Here it is.
We're stationed here because of all the ruining causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Protected by Yashna grass. Unseal it, and then we can talk to the Yashna grass.
Oh, just get rid of Ronan?
Yeah, how do I go about unsealing this? It doesn't exactly tell me. Also, I may have to go all the way up there.
Game, you're calling them monsters. They called them Ronin before. What are you doing? It's like, clear out the monsters, but they're Ronin. You're calling Ronin monsters? Oh, gosh.
Yeah, an error in translation there, probably.
Probably.
Oh, hello there, loot. I guess I can wait and to grab myself some loot.
Okay.
Seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
The rumors are indeed exaggerations.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa,
I see more loot over there.
Of the team.
Maybe this one will take me to it.
I now
just need to
formally
activate
cede
it.
the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
I need to switch to my other team sooner than expected.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Indeed. Swordfish 2. Huh? What's this I spy over here? Investigate. Ah, okay. It's a random artifact. Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? All the way over there? Okay, we'll just warp over there.
It's telling me that there's a potential walkers nearby. Oh, and there it is.
Squall and Fury.
Might as well go and get it.
Too slow.
Oh, great. I might actually need to activate that thing. Okay, Chloe, come out. I need you to activate that thing for me.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then.
Switch back to
We'll
Rado
deal with
just
them
in
all
case.
in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Is there no other way for me to reach up there?
There's too many of them. They're the same amount from the last one there, Paimon. What are you talking about? It's like, oh my gosh, there are too many of them. There are 3. I just took out 3 from the last one. What are you talking about?
Oh. And there's an hit you got.
Oh, there we go. There are some more.
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Don't want to deal with the Fatui right now. I'll have Nuvi out just in case it gets aggroed.
You will cut down like this.
Yeah, one even though it's not. Okay, now it did see me.
Did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we
Nice,
go
they're not
over
coming
and
after
check
me.
on them?
Don't want to deal with them right
Yep.
now.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Tell me it's like around here.
That was quick.
Maybe. Oh, it's way above me.
We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What?
There's one of
No
those.
way
I
could
should
you have
actually
taken
check
them
one
down
of
without
that.
the new captain
Once
here.
I'm done here.
I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude!
And these guys are probably gonna cause me trouble.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Well, they're the ones who attacked me. So I would have loved them be if they hadn't attacked me.
Aww.
I meant to activate.
They didn't drop any handguards. I want more handguards, damn it. Give me more handguards. Okay,
Darn it. Okay, I need to get a little bit higher.
Alright.
Or I need to do that trampoline.
The wind rises.
Okay, that takes care of that one.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Quickly go and check that other thing down here. Actually, no, I'm gonna mark it
I'm sure you're playing it down a little.
and check it out next
Kotoku
time.
and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
I wanna get
But
this
with
quest
your
out of the
level
way
of
once and
ability,
for all.
I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island? You bet! We
Am I high enough? I don't think I'm high enough.
Good. Now
Maybe
we
I
just
am
need to
high
make
enough?
sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank
I'm
you.
pretty sure I'm gonna aggro these
I
guys,
believe in
but
rewarding merit.
at least I made
So
it in
you will
one
be
go.
compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
I
don't know, resources.
I mean, you know, another promotion isn't necessary because that's too short. Increasing the pay, I mean, who doesn't enjoy pay increase, but I mean, she probably has more issues than worrying about paying me more. So, but I mean, you know, if you're, if you, you know, help protect, then, you know, I guess that does help out. So,
I
but
gave him an assignment. He's taking
No
part
matter
in a
what,
surprise
I need to
attack
go the other
against the
way
Shogun's
now.
navy.
mhm.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Come
Now,
on, damn it.
speaking of assignments, I have a special
I still
mission
make
I'd
it
like
to
to give
climb through
you.
here.
A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Better probably stay up high if I
Recently,
want to reach
however,
it.
supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
Mhm.
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Indeed.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi
There
Island.
it is. It appears it's a
When Teppei
puzzle-related
returns,
one.
you can catch up with him.
Yep, it's a
Then pick a
puzzle-related
day
one.
when the
So might as
weather's
well stay
good
on
to
this
set sail
side.
for the islands. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh,
I think I missed.
can't help but feel a little worried about
Yeah, I
him.
missed.
Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Wait, that one's already solved.
Okay. I'm like, wait, but it had you're transitioning very weirdly there, game. What are you doing? And suddenly I'm at the training grounds. It's like, okay, sounds good, fine. I was kind of planning on going there anyway.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
I just better find my easiest way back.
Well, you're in luck, because this season
Think I can
veterans
see
got
my
a few
easiest way back.
leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain
Give me that
strict
air.
discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wait, where was it? It's over here?
Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
Okay, there it is.
I read it in a novel
I
from
don't
the
know why the
Publishing
trails
House.
are still there even
It
though
was
it's
a long
finished.
time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people
The
how to
vision
run an
address
army?
is right here.
That's called being an
Excuse me,
armchair
please. Let me
general.
say a few words with vision address.
That's where you
So
underestimate
it
me.
is.
That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like
There's
you.
only one
You'd better
address
believe
here.
it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the
There
recent
were
naval
many
battle,
ones.
I have officially been made the captain of my
Whenever
very
the
own special
moon
operations
rose or
unit.
fell, a rush
It's a
grass
brand
would
new
grow.
unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty
But
awesome,
it
right?
came Marana,
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
and the wake of Marana walking through
Let's go collect them
came.
together once they're ready.
They ate
I can't wait to
and
put them on.
ate,
We're really
died.
gonna look the part.
Many Shinagrass
Everything's going
living
great.
just this
Our
one.
mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things
Then
around.
what are you guys gonna do after we use the
Oh jeez.
yammering grass to make our home?
Paimon.
Paimon.
Paimon with a uniform. Oh boy.
Of course, you're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Is the Yashna grass white mushroom silly?
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
No need
Thank you,
to
soldier.
worry.
I'll be there on
The
the double.
important seeds are
All right,
kept
I
safe
better go.
by
See you again soon.
Jamie.
You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going,
What's
I'll
with these
overtake you if you're
mouthful
not careful.
names? Man, this quest is full of mouthful names. There's another one.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Mars is guarding. Paimon C. Doesn't Aranaga still need to catch up on the old times? With the
Paimon's so surprised that Pepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Willing to become Arahoma, he said. And thank you.
Okay. First time.
Next, go to
go and investigate the ancient ruins, huh?
Together.
Okay.
Lead the way, Elbin. Elbin, not Aranaga. Floaty's mean. Okay, Paimon's not mean. Are you sure about that, Paimon? Wait, this is right beneath me. So I have to go even further.
Let's go
Maybe open the link before
here.
Paimon kills me.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity. Behold!
I don't remember that being there before.
We're looking Serpent Head added to the archive. Oh, this is where Serpent Head is. Okay.
Those bad guys. But where Ramana you spoke of? You should really have seen. Talking is like this, and when did you start?
Settle down.
Has been infiltrated by Nana, so we must infuse our home into Mars. I'm not gonna try and say that anymore.
Okay.
You'll open the path for us once. Remember, at all, then we can go and rescue. There's a pieces of memory messenger that drives away death. The elixir is carries our memory, carries our life. The elixir
The wind rises.
to make our home 3 types of plants are required. Krishna rest, and spend bars, power, and muscle.
What's one more?
With a precise memory, find them so that the corrosion can be completed. After our home is offered, Yoshi, Jimmy, Mars will awaken, and our memories will flow out in the forest. We will be safe.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Language I don't know how to use memory. Dead person, man, not many Nara believe. Memory will be lost. Many Nara believe.
Hi guys. Can I interrupt?
Not lost. It needs to be nourished. There are dreams because there is memory. Memory is nourished. So there is life.
Only one handguard?
So it can grow.
Let the record show that I verbally consented to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That's what's done word. I'm stuck, I don't know how to say it. I mean, courage, hope, wisdom. Wisdom, flowing memory, wisdom, standing wisdom. So living memory gives birth to living wisdom, and then Rana will dissipate. Narvuna said. that cannot defeat the living.
Nothing.
But
Damn.
first we must have Arahoma to awaken Jim. I'm not gonna pronounce it. Then you take. We need the burn. Okay, again with that. Regathered. What exactly is the same as Naravaruna? And Golden too. Thank you. Please come back when the moon rises over the tallest tree. The ritual will obtain the then 23 and 1.
Squall and Fury. What's one more?
Okay.
I'm ready.
And now where do I have to go?
Silence. That won't work.
Guess I just need to shut up to him and don't have to go anywhere.
You're dead.
There, here. What's that noise? Yeah, here. Here you are, traveler with 40. Welcome the three of us.
I'm ready. Down.
The ritual's about to begin.
Nice.
What are we waiting for? Yeah, aren't you guys ready just to hold the ritual? So
I'll grab it again.
A little bit, we can grateful we are, so as is customary for our precious gift we will give you. Yeah, gift, precious gift. Of course you're excited for a gift there, Paimon. Yes indeed, gift, precious gift. You shouldn't give your hopes up too high there, Paimon. You do know what you're talking to, right?
As a dutiful maid would.
Don't get too excited, Paimon. Target for the most precious. I don't have to prepare to do things, living things, protecting.
Alright, all done there. Yay, more handguards.
Help us save the forest. Never traveler, we are grateful, so I'll give you this. Huh? What is this?
You know what, let's go back up here and try to go here.
I recall it. Creatures that forget easily never are. So must remember use this that have life. Here are another remembrance. Is this flower cannot blow him away. The oblivion cannot destroy him. The device that
Oh, god damn it.
Yes, the wind that flows forever. The thousand winds that return to one. But on earth it is spring, and they will be this everlasting, devastating.
Where are you?
Necessarily silly, but silly only for now. Necessarily will know in future. And here's my flower. When you leave the forest and go back to the place full of sand, please don't forget us. Like this flower. We won't forget. You can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset? No, I'm very happy. We won't forget you all. Even if we do, you will remind us, right? Yeah. I'll give you my flower too. Please accept it. Oh, thank you. I wanted to give you meaty bug, but Aranaga said Nara don't like eating those, so I gave you a flower too. So thank goodness you You heard your friend. Not everyone likes eating bugs. No matter how many proteins they have. Okay, that was so great.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's here, the moon is here. The moment when the moon is high up in the sky. Are you ready?
Let's go open up this door. It's closest.
Me too. So, let's start the ritual. Come, dream of the garden, memory of the forest. Come, when the doesn't return. Water that doesn't flow backwards. Come, sweet dream and better aftertaste. Farewell, let us say, only swollen fruit. Drifted dream, fallen flowers.
Suddenly become a singer, my friend?
If they do this whole music thing on these things' way of life.
No, I hear you. No
and
worries.
the way they're putting it, it's kind of like a song. Let us.
Okay, I think I get what's going on here.
Wait, what? Pomegranate things. The apples. Wait, how does an apple clap?
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I can't do that. Gotcha. Because it's raining. Yay.
Too bright.
Bright light, bright light. Okay. So apparently can't do that. So let's see.
Just in case, I'm gonna take a Dendro character with me. I don't want what happened to me last time where he got stuck because I didn't have a Dendro character. Let's take Traveler just in case. I will change his weapon though.
Wind rises.
Herbo. Still. So it's gonna be better on him than it will be on Lynette. This one will also be a decent one, but I think the sacrificial one's gonna be better.
I was thinking suspicion, and I'm probably gonna need to get this to bounce to all these for it to work.
The push is ready. Oh. Finish, we are. Is here, Homa. Please take good care of her. Next, we will go to the potion offer the potion to Jami Kayamars. Please take good care of her. Yes, save our dream garden together. Now to Yima's stream. Yep, Aragaru wants to do the same.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Hey there, SH. How you doing? What are you up to?
One there.
Go. There, and... okay, so... we just need to do... this right here.
Oh boy. Please don't tell me I have to get up there.
Okay, and
I know
that
the animals probably hate me for doing that.
That should be fine.
Oh, what's going on? Traveler, be careful. Are you okay? I'm okay. Okay, next Enter the Morty Arena.
Let's see.
Right.
There, across there, and yep.
It's Maldiima there, Paimon. How do you actually remember his name?
Here we
That's because I probably
go.
have more brain cells than you do, Paimon. Yes, go in. Fight Marana. Together let us. In life, memory, nourishment, death is just...
Yeah, we in fact have 2 brain cells.
So, our sacrifice, please witness, is keeping your memories and dreams. Eh?
Or we'd like to think that we have 2 brain cells anyway.
I mean, technically 4, since we have 4 characters.
Indeed.
Okay, don't keep Notijima waiting too long. Everyone's worried. Therefore, beat Marana together.
Okay, that one's gone.
I don't think I have to get up there. Oh. I no longer have a Kusava. I just think there's such much of this. So let's do this easier. I might have to set something new there. Wait, I got something new instead.
They're pretty much the same. Am I
need
gonna
it.
have to grab, or did they move them to different spots this time around? Seems like they might have moved it to different spots this time around. Okay.
It's down below. What's up here?
Let's go over here real quick.
Over here though. Oh yes, there's a cave here. I did not notice. Oh boy, there's so many mushrooms here. I gotta be careful not to miss anything that might be on top. You know, there's nothing on top of them. Whee! Oh boy, that's a lot of weathering.
Mark that for later. Although that might confuse me because I can't really indicate that this is below ground versus above ground. Oh well. Boy, that is a lot of electro pillars. I hope they're not timed.
The power of the Kusaba. Only with this can we defeat Marana. Yes, so
Okay.
let us
Now
Kusaba right now.
let's get going on the mission at hand. Been kind of spending a little too much time working on that puzzle. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I think this one was it.
You're taking me away from where I want to go, damn it. Oh well. Let's see where this leads. Oh, to a chest. Nice.
Okay, need to go down there.
But to a common chest. Oh well. Still, loot is loot. We have an aiming challenge. Let's go and see if we can take care of said aiming challenge.
One.
Let's see.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'll probably do this one last quest and then probably call it. So.
Okay, no problem.
Leave it to me.
I got an early rise tomorrow, and I cannot stay up very late, so.
Alright. Okay, then I'll be getting out of your stage so you can do your little outro then. So.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Will you be able to stream tomorrow, or you got things to do?
Probably not, my friend.
Okay, no problem. I'll just keep on doing Terraria for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay, 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 I hear now. Good night there, Jim. Take care. Sleep well.
Thanks, man. You have yourself a good night. I'll obviously, I'll keep you informed as to, what's going on, kind of thing. But right now, I'm still a little concerned about, what time I have available and what time I do not. So until
don't worry about it.
Until things get a little bit less hectic, then I'll be able to get back onto a regular schedule. So, okay.
Okay.
All right then. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
You too.
All right. Bye. All right. Right. Still have this over here. I'm gonna trigger this. Try to finish off this one, and then we'll probably call it for the night. So.
This should be the place, but Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Okay, apparently I have to activate these. Electro monuments. Grab official. Ah, okay.
Yikes! A huge lava drill! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Be sanctified.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to heal up a little bit.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm lava trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you sure about that?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Pepe's not sounding too good.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Bit odd on that one. Don't think there was anything else here. Obviously, you know, when I first came to this island, I saw these electrical pillars, but they were like, nope, you can't open those just yet. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. We have those other pillars there that you can do to open up a barrier somewhere. I'll have to remind myself to kind of come back out here and take care of that. Still haven't gotten to deal with the, you know, there's like 2 other like shrines to clear out, so still need to kind of take care of that as well, so. But okay, let's finish off, or at least try to finish off this quest. And then we will see about
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look,
and we'll take care of some of the, you know, expeditions, and then we'll call it.
What happened? They look so serious. Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them. Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Okay. We haven't fully completed the quest yet, so I just want to kind of get this one done and then move on to the next one, so, or, you know, well, not move on to the next one, but, you know. There he is.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising, that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Indeed.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
And there we go. Alright, oh jeez, it's right there. Alright. Let's get through this.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the
the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna go and end it here. I don't really know if that's gonna be, if that's gonna like push into a lot of fighting and stuff like that. So we're gonna pause there. Pause that quest line. So we'll tackle that next week, potentially. Potentially. We'll see.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Okay, so we'll tackle these. And then... yeah, a lot of those resources. Let's see. Do that. And do that. There we go. Alright, so there's the expeditions. Everything else looks like it's about done. So, let's see, achievement done. And let's see. Looks like everything's good there. We got ourselves enough Primo Gems to get ourselves one more here. Now, thankfully we have the Stardust Exchange, you know, with a couple days, so we can still, you know, the next 10 pull that I do, which will probably be next week, potentially, we should be able to get enough of the Masterless Stardust to get more, at least potentially. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing any kind of tent poles on this. As much as, yeah, it would be kind of nice to get some more Constellation for Wonder. If if Hathram is on the next banner, then I wouldn't mind getting him. So, and if there's a 5-star electrical character, then I might want to try to go for that character as well. Hard to say. But we'll have to hold off on that until next week. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and chatting with me, watching content, and for being there. So, SH, Cameron, Bro, someone, Jake, see, Calvin, see, I think that was everybody that came into my chat. Lucky Lucas, they stopped on by as well. And that was it. You know, of course, Blackheart joined as well, but I mean, you know, um, he's always been a good co-op as it is anyway. So, matter of fact, I would recommend if anybody hasn't, go subscribe to his channel, go give him a follow, support him on Twitch, help him out if you can. It would be, you know, he needs as much support as I do. So, if not more so. So, But that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to go ahead and end it. So I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully, it was an enjoyable 7 hours. uh, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.